Ah! Shoot me, bro. Shoot me. I'm not joking. I've been live streaming on YouTube. I've been live streaming for the past hour. Talking, commentating, saying all this cool, funny shit. Nobody's hearing it. Not even live. Oh, man. Ah. What a nightmare. Well, we are live now, at least. Welcome, everyone. Sorry it's taken so damn long. I was like... It's not that bad, though. It's been 1 hour. Actually, I've been streaming. The YouTube feed looks all good. The stream looks all good. It's like, okay, cool. And then I can see chat. I can see likes and other stuff. I was like, okay, cool. Start stream. I can see the stream feed on my live studio. And for some reason, you need to hit go live on the studio as well for it to be displayed to everyone. So it's just been like saying like, yeah, we're starting the stream at 9. I started the stream at 9 a.m. It's now 10:13. Oh, shoot me, man. I have to do 25 hours of Kenshi? Fuck it. Okay. That's alright. I could continue with this save file, but I kind of feel like restarting. Because it's been fun. Okay. New game. So. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Finally. For the actual time. Yeah, what a fucking joke, man. Oh my god. It sucks. Well, I better split the recording, because I have like an hour of footage that'll like never be used. Either never be used, or like I uploaded as some like something one day. But okay, we're gonna restart the journey, because that was silly. Essentially, I've been live streaming for the past hour to just myself. I thought 9 or 10 of you were watching, but no, you guys were waiting. My fucking bad. We're gonna get it together. This is the first stream of the year, but we're gonna go 24 hours. I'm not cutting it short. I was gonna plan until, what's it called, like, running it, like, way longer or whatever, or, what's it called, I was planning from 9 a.m. today until 9 a.m. tomorrow, but now it's looking like I'm gonna start today at 10:15, and we're gonna end tomorrow, 10:15. That's gonna be the goal. Slaves playthrough. Let's get it. Leave a like on the stream if you guys are just popping in. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I was showing out Australia. I was talking to chat. I was saying, like, all this funny stuff. Bunch of cool things were happening. We were escaping slavery. Oh, they were attacking us. Oh, it was so cool, man. What the fuck? Bad things, good people. And now I got this ugly character. My other character looked awesome. Okay. Time to get something that I can work with. Posture, ba-bam. Just like that. So welcome to the stream, everyone. What's good, Cromless? So, I want to, because I haven't told you guys yet. If you check the description, you can see I got a bunch of goals for this stream. This is a brand new playthrough on Kenshi Vanilla, with only Kenshi enabled right now. So that means that we have additional time settings, and we got like dark AI, you know? Make a hiver. I do want to get a hiver later, but I think I'm going to run with a human for the main character. Because we'll be doing hiver, we'll be doing Henry the Hiver's playthrough later on in a week. I do want to I kind of want to stream that one as well as record. But good thing we're doing this stream, because, yeah, we'll iron out all the rough spots. Right now, though, let's make a swaggy dude. We're not going to make him too, like, morbidly messed up. Just something basic, you know, there we go. And then there we are. I've got a butt ugly face, there we go. Big head, Maybe not that big because the hair clips through. There's not too much I think I really need to change with his head. I just want to change his haircut though. Let's see. But starting in slavery, I have 10 different goals for today's stream. First one, building a base. Pretty basic. I love building bases in the game. So that's going to be one of the goals we're working towards. Second, recruit at least 12 characters. You know, we're getting an army this episode. That's a plan. Number 3 is reaching level 50 attack, dexterity, strength, and defense on at least one character. So that'll at least set us up and make it so that we're a bit strong, you know? Have a non-skeleton character with 4 robotic limbs. So that means either our boy here, what am I going to name him? I named the other one like Smegma or something gross, like it was awful. Smorgor. This is going to be Smorgor. We got to recruit at least 3 animals during this playthrough. And then the last 5 goals: defeating the Dust King, conquering Fishman Island, defeating the Bugmaster, defeating Cat-lon in the Ashlands, and defeating a leviathan. That's what I'm talking about. He will be bald soon. Yeah, I know they're gonna shave his head. That's true. All right, Smorgor. I think he looks good. I don't need to mess with the color too much. I'll leave it as brown right now. Maybe we'll get some dyed hair later on in the hours. But let's go. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Get ready for 24 hours straight of Kenshi, whether you're here live or afterwards. I think this is going to be a good one. Let's get into the game. And Miss Ribs over here, we're just gonna disband. I want to do a solo start. You know, I like doing solo starts. It's a little bit more challenging. Look at our boy. Who's he look like? He looks, I was just watching like a UFC fight the other day. He actually looks a lot like the guy. But there we go. We got Smorgor ready in the world. And right away, we're going to be known as an escaped slave. So I think I'm going to try to run our boy over to one of these places. Smorgor, go, escapee, attack him. I just started, chill, man. Ah! You don't need to do that, dude. I'm getting to a cage. One tapped? He did 44 damage and knocked Smorgor out? What? Yo, we are useless right now. Smorgor is... I've never seen a character get knocked out at 56 health. What? That's actually crazy. It wasn't even a headshot either. It was a stomach shot. Because it winded us. Alright, well... And look, like... they're all trying to fix him up. Okay, just run, Smorgor. Run. They're talking about darkness. He does look like Pete Davidson. Yo, you're right about that. Well, I got into a cage and immediately one of them grabbed us by our waist. You've been playing as a crab raider? Yo, crab raiders are fun. I've never done a crab raider start on a playthrough, but that sounds like a decent start. Because they have arbor, they have crabs. It's a nice area in game too. I like going to fight them. Like I feel like a lot of the shorelines in Kenshi I like. Yeah, I'm already half a monster on steroids down. Can't believe we're streaming for an hour without it actually streaming. It'd be nice if we could put robotic limbs to crabs. Ooh, what do you guys think about that in Kenshi 2? Like, would you guys be pumped about robotic limbs on animals and stuff like that? Because that could be interesting. Like, say, Garus and Packbulls, if they figure out weight distribution and stuff, maybe you get some more limbs that make you carry some more product. right now it's like you can pack like thousands of pounds into them or whatever, like, but I bet there'd be a lot of potential if animals could also get some robotic limbs. I never seen a lot of people have crabs in their gang. I forget. Somebody let me know. I don't think that crabs are vanilla recruitable. They might be, but I might be wrong. And they're just hard to get. They are. Kid already sipping on his grok. You know it, man. Got the green potion of life. Hilarious. I'm drinking monsters all the time. A couple months ago, I think a Mongolian from Mongolia tried to scam me or something, or like they're like messaging me on Twitter about like a Monster Energy sponsorship, and I was like, that would be great if like this totally wasn't a guy in a third world country trying to hijack the channel. You know, I love monsters, man. The other energy drinks I've been drinking recently are C4s. Those are nice, but I've been trying to switch back to the pre-workouts because they're like the pre-workout mix and stuff. It gives you more. It gives me more energy, I find. Now this spot, this is ideally, I think, where we want to escape. Down here is a nice, like, kind of clearing down south. You see that right there. There's one gate there. But we can kind of sneak by here. The whole thing, though, like, I was trying to do this for 10 days in the first hour. And it was brutal because, obviously, the guards find us. But we're also slow. And we're hungry. Because we have hunger at 162, that means we're running faster. We got less strength. Like, we're just generally weaker than we normally are. So we're not necessarily in a rush to escape. Like, it's fine if we spend about an hour in slavery. You know, it builds character. That's what I'll say. Smorgor right now, though, he's just laboring, and this is the ideal spot. We want them to try to take us to the quarries out here, because then we could go onto stealth mode and sneak away. Only reason why I don't think I'm going to do this right now... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it right now because our athletics is so low. Like, dude, whether a beak thing or a butt fluff finds us in the wild, it's going to find Smorgor and they're going to hurt him. So I don't want to lose him next, you know? Oh, you have a chat with the Empress and say you love crabs. I don't think I've ever done that in vanilla. I remember, I know I've watched a video or something or seen that, but like I know that scene. But with slavery, the downsides to it are obviously your character's a slave, but like we have 159 hunger right now. This is going to keep on dropping down, but it's going to stop at 99 to 100. So then it'll just like float back and forth there, you know? Right now, though, we want to speed it up a little bit. I'll go to times 20 speed. Because laboring isn't really what I need. I need strength experience. Toughness is nice. Lockpicking as well. Stealth and athletics. Like, I don't necessarily need to beat or, like, fight any of the guards. We just have to make sure that we can escape from them. Now, will Smorgor live up to the legend of tomfoolery? So far, it's a pretty miserable legend, dude. That's a good... Let me pause this, man. He looks desolate as hell. This is a good thumbnail shot. There we go. It's one of my favorite parts about Kenshi. The only other game I found that I could do this type of thing in is like Warhammer. Like Warhammer 3 on a second channel. You take off a HUD and just look around. But no game has the scenery and like look of Kenshi. I mean, look at it. Like, this is a good example. This is awful. The texture's not even loaded. What the fuck is that? But But zoomed out. It looks amazing, man. Like, world's so unique compared to a lot of other open world games I feel like I've been playing recently. But I think if Smorgor spends like a couple or few days here, like we can unlock shackles during night. I forgot about that. Oh, never mind. Guards letting all the prisoners out to work. Yeah, I did do a crab video 2 years ago. I think that was the one the Kenshi devs sponsored, or I remember they set us up with like 10 or 20 Kenshi keys. I remember that video because I almost crashed out making a damn thumbnail for it. Trimming around a crab, what a nightmare. But we're starting off small and humble in this world. Welcome to the stream, Kendall. I hope everybody's having a good day today. We're almost at 20 likes already. That's crazy. Appreciate you guys. This is going to be a very long stream, of course. Like I said, whether you're watching live or after, I'm hoping it goes well so that there's many more to come. But right now, Smorgor basically switches between different activities. He goes around and mines some of the quarry rocks, works corpse furnaces, works the manual processors, but that's getting his athletics level up. Like right now, we're at athletics 5. I'd like to find a guard that's running. Yeah, like this guy. So this Holy Sentinel that's running, his athletics level is level 38. So it's really how you gotta run, bro. It's not a good way to run. You're gonna hurt your neck one of these days. I try Fishman run and call Kanye gay fish. I know I got an editor. I'm trying to really lock at it like some more. Oh no, no escapee. No, I accidentally clicked. Okay, so this is a good example of like what we can kind of do. We can kind of scuffle a little bit with them. This does get our toughness experience up, but every time we get knocked down, we got to get picked up and then we got to get dragged over to a cage to heal. Thankfully, the slavers are going to heal our boy, but it is rough, man. It is a rough world out here. Already at toughness level 5 and athletic level 5 isn't the worst thing in the world, but still, I'm going to want to focus on lockpicking tonight and a few other things. They didn't even heal all of our wounds. Like, our stomach is still bleeding. Alright, there we go. Someone's tending to Mr. Smorgor while he works the quarry. But from what I think is that, because in my first hour when I wasn't live, it was like, I went up here, and I figured out it's a dead end up here. We can't escape through up there. You could right click on different stone mines to keep your character running around training athletics instead of doing laboring. I do want to try that. Like, okay. So if I click the mines, not bad. That keeps him moving. And the guards aren't like calling him a heretic escapee. Yo, peak. So that works. Because yeah, the more time Smorgor spends just running around this camp, the faster he's going to get by the end of it. Like right now, we're already at, like I said, not bad. Start. Laboring, I really don't need to level. Like you said, if I can just tap on other stuff, go do other activities, Smorgor is going to get lots of experience. I think there's 2 ways out. North and south. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been here. At least from scouting around, I saw like go down south for sure. And I kind of want to go down to like Hiverland, border zone, check, and swamp. That's very safe for Holy Nation enemy playthrough, you know. But then work our way around. Mainly though, we get our little bit of athletics to start with. Then we go and find weak enemies. Like Dust Bandits, Starving Bandits, stuff like that. Oh, and I think because it's vanilla, I have to check. But I remember vanilla selling weapons just being broken. Like, I forget if it's which ones it is, but I think it, like, the ninjas drop katanas that are like 500 to 1,000, you know? Dust Bandits drop swords that are usually like 400 to 500 cats. And we need that because right now we have 0. our bank account is empty completely. I'm a lurk, not going to chat for a bit. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Interesting. I'll drop a tidbit of info. Interestingly enough, believe it or not, the channel's viewership right now is 40% TV. So I know like a lot of you guys watch on like computers and phones, but the most amount of people actually watch on TV, which is like it's not that surprising because that's how I usually watch YouTube if I'm not at my computer. You know, I'm watching it on TV with my girl, and YouTube apps like right in the TVs now and stuff. But it's crazy. So if you guys are on the TV, just know I appreciate you. I know you can't like, comment, but you are heard and you are loved. Okran loves you as long as you pledge for service to him. But 2 a.m. on day 3. So far, not so bad. Got a couple like little injuries, but nothing too big. I think today will be a set day. Anytime I gotta blow my nose, I'm gonna walk a little bit over there so you guys don't have to hear me go brah into the microphone. Like I said, a lot of people watching on TVs. It's not a very good noise for TV, motherfuckers. Having to hear me blow my nose. What are your top 3 mods? Yeah, there's a lot of mods I like for Kenshi. I think I forget what it's called officially, but like Fox's pack, the one that adds a bunch of like fox skeletons and other stuff. It's kind of furryish, it's kind of weird like that, but you know, I don't know. The characters are cool. The weapons that it adds are really cool, and the mod creator is pretty based, pretty dope. You know, I like the effort. That mod pack is my favorite because it just has so many mods that are really good. Other mods that come to mind are like the Star Wars mod. Like I want to do a full playthrough on that one soon. And there's so many. There's Blood and Sand, there's Kaizo, there's quite a few different mod packs on Kenshi. And like I recently got emailed about one that some guy's been working on for a couple years. He's been posting to Reddit and stuff. And the Kenshi mod basically that he's making revamps the entire map. Like it looks a bit different, more water in the bottom here. It's more like based off Kenshi 2 or something. It's interesting, you know? Could do a top 10 for just making the game run better. Yeah, an optimization for Kenshi be good. Because there's a lot of little things like I never use VSync with Kenshi. It never works out. You know, bad things, good people happen when you use VSync. That's what I've learned in life. But no, for like there's certain things on this game that I've noted, like you definitely want to play it on an SSD. Shadows, I think, are one of the most intensive things in game. Like I remember running a lot of stuff on high, which is shadows on low. But my plan right now in game is wait till the ATV people go by. That's my plan. My plan in game right now is I want to get our athletics up, and it's almost nighttime, which will be a good opportunity for lockpicking. I just need to try to get into a one of those spots. Fixing the swamp lag is probably my favorite. Yeah, fixing swamplands is like a big one. I've noticed too, it is like This is different. Like, say, for example, here, I can run it at times 20 speed with all these characters running around and all this stuff going on, and it's chilling. But if I was in Swamp Land, running around, it usually gets a bit more choppy. But I don't know. I hate the swamp, man. I'm only crocodile that'll hate the swamp. I tell you what. You go back to videos 6 years ago, you can hear me bitching about it. Playing Kenshi right now. Yo. Shout out everybody who's playing today. Living it up in the game. Yeah, there's so many mods, honestly. Like the Star Wars mashup, there's Blood and Sand. There's like quite a few out there that just add so much to the game. I found when I first started playing the game, it was like getting new races, new enemies, armor, weapons. A fun way to play the game too is start a save file and then just start collecting mods, you know? Like check out the mod page every week. It's a fucking cool time. I was doing that for like a year. I remember like when I started this channel, I'd always check the Steam mods. I don't check them as much now, every few months or so. But I used to always be trying out new mods, add them to play file, save file. I unlocked myself and right away a guard came up and fucking arms crossed looking at Smorgor, relocking his cage. Oh, ideally, I want to get Smorgor's lockpicking up because one of the ways we're going to escape from here is we got to get some of these other prisoners rounded up. We got to unlock their shackles and unlock their cages. Like, look at how many mofos are up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're all shacks. Oh my god, man. I feel like that, I feel like that tiny blonde girl in that one gross photo. This is sweet, man. See, we unlock all these guys, then they can cause a distraction for us, and that just prevent us from having to get hurt, you know? Alright, let's escape. Pick lock. We'll start one by one. Also, probably want to go on sneak mode, so guards don't spot us. 5 times speed is okay for this. Need to be a multiplayer server for kinship. UNA playthrough world be wicked. Yeah, I really wonder what the next Kenshi's gonna bring, because they got over 20 people on the team now. Like, they've been locked in, building it up, you know. I think once that game drops, like, we might have anything on the table. We might have the game drop. We might have roadmaps for more content. Might have a multiplayer features. Really, who knows though? You know, it's like I look at RimWorld. RimWorld's a very single player game, and a lot of people are playing it multiplayer right now because the mod that that multiplayer RimWorld mod, and that's still sick. You know, people aren't even playing with the DLC; they're just playing normal vanilla RimWorld multiplayer, and it's got a good player base. Like, I think something like that could happen for sure, depending on how the game's coded. You know, maybe 3 more years of development. Yeah, I think honestly the timeline is somewhere around 1 to 3 years. I don't see it being longer than 3 years until we get like official announcement or big trailer drop or here's when the game is going to come out. But so far, the Sheks are doing great. One of the Sheks is downstairs. Another one's going downstairs to start some trouble. This is working out great. By the time the guards get done with that one, hopefully I free some more of these Sheks. And I also need to try to find food. Is there food down here? Wooden bowls, wrench. I cannot eat a wrench. And all of these containers are empty. Poverty land, bro. Brutal. Can I crack this 38% chance? Jeez. There we go. Yeah, I can only imagine. I was just glad though. Game's gonna be coming out on a good engine. Or at least I'm hoping like they optimized it well for the game. I also hope it sticks to its roots, you know? Kenshi has a very unique feel. There's no other game in the fucking world where I press control and I see this little green thing, you know, and I look around like this. Or in like Total War and stuff like that. There's just something about Kenshi, control-wise, the world-wise, etc., makes it a very unique and appealing to play. So right now, this is awesome. This Shek's saying, you can't disobey the orders. They're gonna stop my rations. Yeah, shut up. We're gonna escape. We're going for freedom. You know, like, this guy's like, what? Why would you free me? Doesn't look like not everybody's gonna want to go. This guy does, though. Get these shackles off me. I got you, home slice. Here we go. He's free. Okay. Everybody downstairs. Oh my god. they got the militia ready. Okay, Smorgor just sneaked on by. Ain't no way that actually worked. Oh my god. Okay, Smorgor. Let's go. Oh, but it's dangerous out here, I think. Ooh, that was close. We have a 0 stealth skill. Guards are walking by constantly. More guards in here, not looking good. I don't think this will be the time to escape. I might just sneak into a cage quick. Confessed beast, what are you? A horned devil, a twisted beast of unholy blood. This is brutal, man. But that's a good screenshot. That's a good screenshot. Every little Easter egg, too, because this is a good screenshot. This is a good community post, because if you look closely at the scene that we have at hand right now, we got a Shek here with a little text, a horned devil, twisted beast of unholy blood. We got the Holy Nation dude in the background. We got another Shek squatting there. And if you look up the stairs, you can see the fucking ass of Smorgor hanging out. Beautiful. Hit that F12, F7, F12. Get that screenshot. Add it to the gallery. Okay. We're in. Oh, get in. Get in. Okay, there we go. Smorgor's in. And now we're going up. Okay. Our hunger was at 90. We were 3 away from starting to get knocked out, so this is alright. Smorgor's got level 13 in athletics now. Not bad at all. It seems like the Sheks that we've freed are starting to fight the Holy Nation. This was just, we have random enemies spread up. Yo, what? One of them's escaped? One of them escaped? What the hell? Oh my, are you actually kidding? How's an NPC escape before I do? I don't doubt it, though. That's alright. Like I said, the higher we get our athletics skill, the better. If we do end up getting into a fight, like at very least we get some toughness and defense experience, and we get healed, because the slavers don't necessarily want their slaves dying, you know? It's so stupid. The guy's not even here now. He's just gone. I can't believe I actually freed an NPC and he escaped from Rebirth. That's wild. But I guess, yeah, we did free like 6 or 7 of them last night, so that would make sense. See this guy talking about women? Like, women must be tamed, lest she seduce and tempt the purity of man into the darkness with her. Based. Work hard for Okran's cause, focus on his task, and do not give in to distraction. Yeah, the camp is a brutal place to live, but at very least, we're doing alright with a moving around quarry to quarry. Like, athletics right now is at 14, almost 15. Pray to Okran and beg for forgiveness. It's just fucking teasing all the slaves. You imagine? I mean, this isn't far off from how, like, my old job used to be. It's usually just, like, one guy like this, and then me, dressed up, like, the same as 4 others, while they're shouting orders. It was very reminiscent of my old career prior to YouTube. Poor Smorgor. We're gonna get him out of here, boy. Don't worry, Smorgor. One of these days, you're gonna have your own setup, your own YouTube channel and everything. No, we're not doing a YouTube channel for Smorgor, but he will get his own video. I'm liking it so far, though. We're doing alright. He's moving around, shuffling about, and like I said, athletics going up. One thing I could do, actually, I gotta do it tonight once we go into a cage, but I can take off our shackles. Like, our shackles weigh 20 kilograms. That's like 40, 50 pounds, but whatever, you know, it weighs 20 kg. That's going to be a lot of strength experience for us. I can basically duplicate these, like, if I take it off. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No. I didn't mean to do that there. I clicked it and showed you guys. Damn. Okay, Smorgor, hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Jeez. Ouch. Okay, okay. Well, that's toughness 7. That gives us a little bit more damage resistance. Oh my god. They're attacking him again. Stop, please. Stop. That's too much. Wow. Health bar is looking nasty, okay? That's alright. We can get healed. We're gonna go back to obedient slave. I'll speed up to like times 20. We're gonna be in a recovery coma for a little bit here. Yeah, what I meant to do was, you see, now I have prisoner shackles in my inventory, and I can keep on doing that, you know, and I can make our Smorgor very heavy. So I might have him keep on unlocking his shackles. That way they bring him new ones. Okay, okay. We have 2 of them on us. If I look at encumbrance, we're getting 25% strength XP, 20% athletics XP, which is a bit slower, and we are not going very fast. But on the bright side, if I look at strength, we're already at strength level 4. You know, like, look at that. Let's get Smorgor on times 20 speed. Just running around, getting strength XP as fast as possible. It's not, like, as good as it could be, because to get that strength XP gain from, say, 25% to 50%, we'd want to pick up a body, you know? Have someone over our shoulders or whatever, but this is fine. This is good to start with. A little bit of extra strength, and then we're on the pole for tonight. I might just unlock more shackles, you know? As we gain strength levels, it becomes easier and easier to train. So if I keep on taking those off, then eventually we're going to have like an inventory weight of, I don't know, 200 maybe or something like that. Close to that. But Smorgor has made it to day 5. Not bad at all. Seeing as we are still in the first hour. But he won't be spending forever here. He won't be spending a lot, much more time hanging out in the slave camp. I don't think it'll be, like I said, tonight. Mainly because his right leg is so beat up. But a few things we have to do. Train up strength. Get athletics up a little bit more. Maybe some stealth as well, because that would help with sneaking out. And then yeah, other than that, we go for like the down south escape. And the main thing is finding food. That's what I was thinking of. I need to find like 2 or 3 pieces of food, at least enough to get us to the next spot. Like, you know, we're actually really close to Mongrel. We could escape Rebirth and run into Mongrel. It's just that's through the Fog Islands. Do we escape the slavery camp to go through the cannibal camp? I guess. Like, I don't. Is it really that much worse? I don't think so. But there are some food drops. From what I've seen, there's not a lot on here. Like I said, the chests don't spawn a lot. But if you can't find food in a chest, then check buildings. I'm sure some of these slave shops will have some bread or cooked vegetables. Yeah, thievery as well. Thank you, Supernova. Like, you can always steal from characters. There's a lot of different things that you can do. Like I said, like, even earlier with unlocking all these prisoners. Speaking of which, are they going to, like, send our boy to work? Go try to unlock the shackles and get some attention. Hello? Maybe we'll go escape? Somebody get over here. Get over here. Give me some work. Smorgor is just bored. Okay, there we go. He's gonna come over, reshackle us, and then hopefully bring us to go do some work. Did that actually work? No, it didn't. We might be healing. No, we are obedient slave again. Okay, cool. But not bad. Strength will slowly rise as we run around. Right now it's at 6. Even having it at like 10, or just something so that our inventory and armor isn't going to weigh us down a bunch when we get it, that'll help out a lot. Yeah, just moving quarry to quarry. It's not a bad strategy at all. Like, we can get a few strength levels each day. Still getting some athletics experience too. It's very slow compared to before, but still, that's like more than enough. We don't necessarily have to be a lot higher leveled than the guards. We just have to be fast enough to like escape fogmen, an average type of enemy we're gonna find out there. Dust bandits, big things, you know. Big things are a bit harder though, because they're very fast. So stealth could also help us out, you know. It's hard starting as a solo character, and we're at that point in the early game where we haven't had to save scum yet, you know. Sometime, like, say if we got dropped and nobody healed us, then we would just have to go back to an autosave. But so far, Smorgor is Iron Man, you know, hardcore status. It's going well. And while it looks like he's not doing much, trust me, he isn't working. He's working on those gains, dude. Almost strength level 10. He's actually going to be ripped by the time he gets out of here. But not bad. Back on to the poll for the end of day 5, going into day 6. And then I'm gonna set a 'cause I don't know how these super chat goals work. Attack a guard for a super chat. We'll start that goal. Okay, cool. We got our goal up in the chat. The first goal of the year. The first Cool Kid Croc channel goal. Oh my god. Who's gonna complete it? Who's gonna ignore it? Just play guide. I'm going to be trying to figure out as much stuff with streaming as possible and how all these little ins and outs work. I'm very glad I figured out that I live streamed for an hour already today, commentating and everything to no one. That was silly. But it feels good now just to be here actually doing the playthrough, and I feel like we're doing good right now. Smorgor, like I said, he's getting them levels, getting them gains. We have a good list of goals to complete, and I have a Google Doc I'm going to switch to every now and then. You guys can't see it, but I'll probably show it after. It's mainly for my editor, so he can like figure out what's going on in each hour. But right now it's prison life and rebirth, dude. We're chilling. Let me go up to times 20. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, we'll do times 20 speed for like a day or two. Get this strength and athletics leveled up. And then plot our great escape. Our lockpicking is also at level 28. That's very nice. I might even spend a day leveling up stealth just so we're ready. But my main plan to get out of here is just getting a bunch of prisoners. You know, sending them like all out of their cages, freeing them. Because that causes a good distraction. Some of these prisoners are actually really strong. Like, I take a moment to look. Yeah, this random guy, level 30 toughness. Level 9 toughness, not as much. Level 17, but 18 dexterity. You see, he actually has level 28 in strength. But because he's hungry, it drops it by 90% down to level 2. That's disgusting, man. That's why we gotta find food. Because even with our strength levels, we can't really use them that much until we have some food, you know? But once we do, we will be balling. We're still looking like, yeah, nice strength gain. I think I could probably take off 1 or 2 of these for faster athletics and XP gains. Yeah, there we go. Strength's at 25 and athletics at 22%. That's ideal. At least I think. Alright, blow nose time. Oh, it's gotta grab a pop too. I'm almost done the monster on steroids. Yo, thank you guys for 20 likes on the stream and only, we almost got 30 viewers on the stream. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't think I've had a stream with that many viewers, so I appreciate you guys so far. The first hour is going well. Yeah, blow. It's been brutal though. I just got like really bad allergies right now. I picked up some Claritin and I got these silly, like I got nasal strips I can put on my nose later if it gets really bad. But not bad. Smorgor's getting those gains. I'll let it ride out. Alright, Mr. Smorgor. I feel like strength around level 20 would make me feel very warm inside. Take 15. I ain't doing that, dude. I'm not doing that in Kenshi. Never mind, IRL. I think Benadryl, that's one of the medications I'm actually allergic to. I think that's the one, if I go to the hospital, they have it put down, like, because when I was a kid, I had, like, some allergic, like, little allergic reaction, or just, like, I think what I remember taking it and then just like throwing up or getting sick violently after, so I've never taken it since. This is tomfoolery, rejected son. He kicked him out of his home. Yeah, Smorgor was living at a trap of foolery, and now he's here. Or although it's rough as a solo in the world of Kenshi. Man, how many of you guys have watched the tomfoolery series as of recently? Or when did you? I know it's been out for a couple years and still get a lot of comments on it and stuff. Now it's almost, it is morning time. It's 9 o'clock now. You don't need to be in this cage. There's stuff to do. I wonder, let me try to sneak. Set free. Okay. Yo, we're actually sneaking. Not bad. Because stealth will level up kind of fast here. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That guy found us. Okay. Oh, yikes, yikes. No, I'm encumbered as well. He's got knock us out right away. Getting knocked out at 17 health is insane. I don't know what's up with Smorgor. I don't even the last character I was playing for an hour wasn't going down like this. There we go. We can get a little bit of combat training in. Hold it down, Smorgor. Hold it down. Oh, that was not very well held down. But toughness is at level 10 at least. That's good. It gives us a little bit more damage resistance and a hopefully we get knocked out less. Yeah, it is like silly. It is silly right now. Did recently. My favorite is Hiverman Henry. Yeah, the Hiver Exile playthrough is fun. It's a good start out there too. Like I like the slave playthrough start because it's a decent challenge, like a little pace event. By the time you usually get out of slavery, you're either like batshit weak, like useless, or you're just strong enough to kind of get some things together. Like I said, I think Mongrel will be your best bet. We're on day 8 right now. And Mongrel is not very far. And because the Fogmen are everywhere, that means there'll probably be quite a few different attacks and fights going on. We can probably lure Fogmen to the ninjas as well. So yeah, we'll keep doing what we're doing right now. Level 19 strength with level 19 athletics. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stealth is the only thing that I kind of want to get up higher. I'm not too worried about dexterity or attack defense yet. Our main thing is just going to be like escaping, you know? And yeah, setting a distraction later, that would be the biggest part. Getting like, say, 5 to 10 prisoners to escape first, or setting them to escape so they cause the distraction. Like, I don't know, up here, there aren't many ways to escape out this way. Like, if we wanted to, we would have to go through this gate up there, and that's guarded by like 5 guards. Ain't nobody want to do that nonsense. Okay, not bad. I think, yeah, I'll give it like 10 more minutes, because that'll mean that'll be like a full hour of prison life. Like a full hour of Smorgor training. What is going on over here? One of our homeboys just got beat up. But if you notice too, Smorgor's got all these allies in the camp. He's got all these different like green dots. Those are all the different like slaves that we freed from the camp. So I could try to do that again tonight too, like free some more guys just to get some more allies on our side. Like, let's see. Let's pick the lock. Try to set herself free. Escape. There we go. And then Let's get these shackles unlocked for these guys. Yeah, these all have like a 90% chance to unlock. That's really good, actually. We could probably get a lot done tonight. The other side, there are a lot of dudes. There's like 10 of them. Alright, Smorgor's doing well. Let's get him to go from a prisoner pool here. Unlock this kind Shek man, Mr. Hep. And unlock your shackles. Don't worry, Sheks. One day. He said, no! What are you doing? Come on, have some backbone, dude. You got a whole squad here. You got like 3 people here ready to bust out. Whoa, pause. But you know what I mean? Get it together, man. Know an opportunity when you see it. Get food. Takes a long time before it works. Good idea. Should probably sneak into the slave shops. I'll try to free these next few guys. That'll cause another distraction. And right now it's 2 a.m. in game. Everybody starts to go to work like around 6 a.m. So we should have a little bit of time to do this. Oh yeah, I freed like 4 prisoners there. There's some more over here to free. What are you doing? Shut up! Don't yell like that. What do you think? What do you mean, what are you doing? I'm trying to escape, dude. Alright, there we go. We're getting it done. One by one. Most of these guys don't really want to go, though. We get this guy's shackles off. There we go. Okay. Yo, we have like 5. Smorgor, let's go. Smorgor has ran around and collected a group of 6 prisoners. Come fuck with him. Come try it, yo. Come try it. We're gonna go take some bread. At this point, I will probably drop the extra shackles we have, because I don't really need those. I kind of want to be fast. Alright, everybody, we gotta be very, very quiet. Go sneak into the slave shop and try to take a bit of a food in here. If there is food. Does not seem like there's food in this one. So let's go to the next one. Luckily, it looks like all these guys are sleeping. Oh, yeah, cooked vegetable right there. No! No, 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 no. They woke up. They woke up. Okay, go, go, go. Out. And then sneak into the shadows. Into the shadows. See, perfect, perfect. So a few of our guys, they stay back there. And they will fight the guards. Meanwhile, we can continue to look around for food. I think we're gonna have to go down this way, maybe check these 2 slave shop buildings. This rebirth taught you nothing. Yes, slaves fight. One by one, they're getting picked out, though. They do not last very long, but they at least give us a bit of time to sneak away. Ceramic bowl, splint kid, bread. Booyaka, booyaka. I might take that splint kit as well. And then try to sneak on back out. There we go. Booyah. Like, if this has gotten our stealth up to level 11, this is working. There's one more bread. If I could take that, we're like set. No, 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 no. This guy saw me. Oh god, oh god. No, 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 I was so close, so close. Okay. What I have to do then is I have to drop this on the ground. I'll put the bread on the ground right there. Cause it'll stay here. They won't touch it and we'll be able to grab it. Yo! Draukius! Yo, shit. Yo, holy shit. Thank you. Man. Draukius just dropped $20 in the super chat. Because the guard's already attacking me as Smorgor, I'm going to let this guard attack. And then when Smorgor heals up, he will run out to attack another one. Holy shoot, dude. Yo, big ups. Thank you for that, man. I cannot express how big that is. That's like the first dono of a year, and I think one of the biggest the channel has ever gotten on Super Chat. So shout out to Draukius for that. Definitely gonna be a good stream. So far, we're almost about 3 minutes away from getting to the second hour. Smorgor's down. So let's speed up time. We'll have him heal in a the cage and whatnot and just hang out. That's all right though, you know. I think if we give it a little bit more time, we can do really well. We are going to heal up a little bit on our hunger, but I'm saving that bread for later. That bread is going to be for when we do our big escape. For now, though, Smorgor can train his athletics. He has, like, nothing on him other than his default shackles, which is... Oh, God, no, no, no! The alarm was raised. It's not good. Oh, God, escapee, arrest him. Okay, we're gonna go in while we can. We're gonna start fighting guards for a little bit, I think. We'll give it a few shots. That try didn't work out too well. That was the first hit we landed, and that did a total of 3 damage to one guard. But that's a start. But look at martial arts. Look at that. We almost got level 1 martial arts. What I need is a little bit more stealth. I think level 20 stealth could probably get us out of here guaranteed. And kidnapping, or not kidnapping, freeing more prisoners and slaves today. That's, I think that would be a good goal for tonight. Right now we're hurting though. Let's unlock these shackles and stuff. Maybe go back to strength training too. Like, might as well. Give me some extra shackles. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, if you just unlock shackles, put them in your inventory, the guard's going to come up, put another one on you. He keeps them in your inventory. So then when you're working as a slave, you can get, like, strength experience gains. Save successful. Not bad. Let me go and start this. You can go with... 24H, and then this is going to be hour 1. So at the end of each hour, I'll try to save, so I have some like backups. Sometimes I like to go to older save files, so I can grab either like screenshots or like extra video and stuff like that. Why is one of our escaped slaves just hanging out there? Can we get to work? Are we allowed to work? Let me see. No, we aren't. We aren't. They're gonna attack. Okay, I'll speed up time for a little bit. It's probably because we're so damn damaged. Level 37 or 38 on health for the chest is not very nice. Let me try to get out of here. Sneak mode. Alarm raised. Not very good. Okay, at least we got our backup. There we go. Damn, the other sheks are beat up too. Yeah, there's no point to fight this war. So yeah, Sorry about that, Slink. Just made them basically. Oh man, any other prisoners? Yikes. I'm gonna have to free more slaves. These slaves that we have right now that are fighting with us are not. We're not looking too good. The Shek's got like damage in almost every single limb. It's rough out here. Plus everyone's starving, you know? Everyone's starving, so we have like really low stats. Oof. But finally, we're on day 10. Hour 2, day 10 of a game. Wonder what day we'll get to by hour 24. By then, I'll be in Deliria land. I'll be speaking like I'm in a fever dream. I think it's gonna be cool. Gonna be fun. Yeah, like stealth's at level 12. We're balling, chilling right there. Strength is looking good. Toughness, like honestly, toughness. If I could get that up a little bit more, I wouldn't even mind. It's because more damage resistance is so useful. That's probably one of the most useful skills in Kenshi, by the way. People don't really think or use as much as I would imagine they should. Ooh. They're still not letting us out this morning. What did we do? We're like discriminating against Smorgor. Like he's not allowed to work anymore. He's not allowed to work. He might as well fight. Fuck it. God. It's rough. It's rough at this early game. Like he didn't even get hit in the chest or right leg. He got hit in the stomach to 63. Like right away knocked out. Oh, jeez, man. It's toughness experience, though. That is toughness. It's like over 15% experience for taking a hit. Let's do it. Pop those hits on, boys. Need to get prepared before we go out there. Alright, I'm gonna let them heal him up. I will keep it at times 10 speed for now. So we'll heal him up and other stuff. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the washroom. Maybe grab some pop too, because monster's getting kind of warm. I hear someone getting beat up. I have my headphones on, so I hear bam, bam, ow, ow, you know? Yo! We just got another... We just got another super chat. Holy shit. 200 DKKs? What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, I appreciate it a lot, man. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to fight another guard. Which is actually, if this isn't a very bad time to. Well, we have prisoner shackles on right now, but that's okay. And see how it goes if we fight unprovoked? Because we also have our escaped slave allies. We get one tapped? Are you kidding me? What is that? It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna pull it back, but like, wow. Is your favorite start for Kenshi so far? It's just let him go on his way. Let me see. Let me get these shackles off. Lock those damn shackles. We can walk a bit faster. What I need to do is I need to get back down to our bread soon. Oh, he said stop. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy then. Danish money, Legoland cash. God. Well, it's got to be more than what Smorgor is worth, because he's still worth a total of 0 cats. It's been 10 days and we've made 0 cats. It's brutal. I'll let Smorgor heal up this time. At least as much as we can. They're gonna patch him up a bit. What is DKK? Danish krone. Oh, Danish krone. That's like 46 bucks Canadian. Dude, that's a lot. Holy smokes. Holy. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Tommy and Drow are both guaranteed. I have to get characters named after them when we start to recruit people. I appreciate that a lot. It's going to keep the stream running for sure. We got to do a lot now. Smorgor's hurt. Stats are still in a pretty rough land, but we have that backup supply of bread. Actually, if we could wake up, start freeing more prisoners, that'd be nice. There we go. Oh, right away. You see, I didn't even touch anything. Smorgor just wakes up immediately, picking his lock. Okay, let's escape. And let's try to free some of these other guys. There's like 4 up here. Oh god, escapee downstairs. Okay, you cause the distraction. I'll let all these guys out. That works for me, you know? Oh shit. Oh fuck, eh? I'm gonna get such a beating for these. I'm making it in the Sheka Chicano accent. I was playing a Chicano character in Project Zomboid roleplay a bit ago. It's one of my new favorite characters. But yeah, freeing Sheks seems like a good strategy. Now break the chains. Even as human, like 11 on toughness. Like, yeah, these are just like, these are good meat shields, you know what I mean? Let's get this guy's shackles unlocked. Prisoner cage unlocked. And some of them aren't going to want to escape, of course. Oh, God. I'm looking at the health bar down here, and I'm like, oh, no, am I getting attacked? How? And I see down here, no, it's this damn slave that we just freed. He ran outside, immediately started fighting, and got his ass kicked. Ooh, we gotta be careful right now. Guys are up here. That's okay. Let's keep on trying to free as many as we can during the night. And then we just get back into a cage. There we go. Now we have even more allies spread up across the prisoner camp. I never thought about this strategy either, just like getting the prisoners as allies, because now, like, they all follow us around. They get knocked out. Look, this one's lost this guy, Shek Tasao, he's lost a left arm for our cause. What is our cause? Just our cause is getting Smorgor out of jail. He probably did something really bad, you know? He probably deserves to be there, so... It's amazing what a little bit of a lockpicking skill can get you in the world of Kenshi. Right now, wow! We got our lockpicking up to level 51. So that's really good. We can probably even explore, like, ruins and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of high-end loot places with locks that we can probably pick now. So that's nice. I like how when we free someone and become our ally, they just immediately start trying to escape and break out. Some of them will join you if you get them all the way out. That would be cool too. That would actually be peak. So we might try to stockpile as many prisoners as we can one night. Like we've already got a good dozen or so. Yeah, I think about a dozen spread up across here. If we just keep on freeing more of them, you know, numbers are the best strategy. If there's anything I've ever learned. Reminds me of I was playing Necess, like we did a save file switch 2 months ago. Newbert was hosting it, and the Necess developers were hosting. And I had the save file for like 3 hours, and I had to do things in the game that I had never done. Like I had to beat bosses that I had never beat. So instead of doing that, essentially I ended up like building up the base. So there's just like a shit ton of recruits, a ton, you know, of mercenaries and other guys. And then when the dev got on, like for the last hour, it was like he could at least bring a overwhelming amount of allies with him to go fight the bosses, you know? Now I do want to check, is our bread and... Yeah, our bread and stuff is still over there. That's good. Maybe I should try to grab more food. That's what I should do. We get Smorgor to sneak to the other side. I'm gonna steal more stuff. And take off some of these prisoner shackles. Don't need all of those. But I want to go up to one of the slave shops, try to steal more food, and stash it at that little corner outside. And this is also good. It's just getting us our stealth experience. So I'll take that. Ooh, guards running by. No, not corrupted heretic. I'm a good dude. Ooh, cooked vegetables. I'll keep those of note. Just get into cage. Get into cage. Don't get hit. Let me heal up first a little bit before I start fighting. So I'm gonna put it on times 20 speed. Try to blow my nose again quick. I might have to put on a silly nasal strip. It might not be a choice. Croc was never seen again after that sneeze. Brutal. It just hit me a few days ago, like on my birthday. I was feeling a little bit sick. It's more like allergies, you know? It's like... And not bad. We're almost healed up, though. Chest is a belt full. Start to do some shenanigans. Let's actually pick our lock and go outside. Or, like, go upstairs if there's any prisoners. Not many. Where are the prisoners? I'm not seeing many around. It's your B-Day. Happy B-Day. Hey, I appreciate it. It was on the 3rd just a few days ago. Turned a big 24. You're old as hell now, man. Time goes by fast. What is up with this guy? Oh, okay. I saw a little red arrow and I was like, what is he doing? Oh my god, look at this! We sneak out and it's like all the slaves, one by one, start to come over. Oh god, they're instantly fighting. I might take off our shackles so we can move a bit faster. And we have 13 stealth now, so we might actually be able to sneak by some of these guys. I want to grab all the food that I can, really. A grog might be nice. Can I steal that grog? I can. Booyah. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Run out. Run out. Careful, Smorgor. Careful, Smorgor. No. No, they're gonna beat him up. Where was that? Oh, the building's over there, too. Jeez. It's a good distance away. Quick. Yes, prisoners. Slow down the guards. Distract them. Alright. Oh, no, no. I thought I was hidden. Close. Close. It does. Woke up 31 one day. Oh, fuck. No, no. It's crazy because I think, yeah, like when I was 17, I was having my kid, and my kid's almost 6 now. I'm like, damn, man. My kid's like, when my kid's 18, I'm gonna be 36, which is like, it feels extremely old to me, and it feels extremely young for a parent of somebody that's gonna be that age. But we rocking it. I can't complain, honestly. Got the internet, got the Kenshi, got the YouTube. We ballin'. A good Pepsi. Unfortunately, this one is a normal one. It has sugar. The devil's poison. I'm trying to... I find when I'm not consuming a lot of sugary stuff, I feel a lot better. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. It definitely helps buff your stats, IRO, if you don't consume a bunch of sugar all the time. Now, I do kind of want to stay on trying to find more food. Like, we have that 2 bread stashed, but I had to eat the cooked vegetable we found. They didn't take the grog off me. That's nice. Like, that's profit. That means when we get somewhere, we can at least, like, make some money. Can I sneak out of here? Oh, no, no, I can't. Let's just get in the cage. My allies instantly get chopped down. Rough. I need another good setup where they go and bring us to like 10 or 20 slaves, and overnight I free them all again. I like when that happens, but they've been putting poor Smorgor in some awful spots. Let's see, he's gonna run around. I'm gonna send him quarry to quarry. I like that idea. Just get some extra athletics experience before we try to get out of here. Sugars make you sluggish. I love pop. Cut back a bit. Yeah, I get that. I know. I drink a lot of pop, especially because I've, like, lived off bongs and smoking since I was, like, 16. And then when I was a kid, I always drank pop. It was like, not like I'd rather go a full day without smoking than going a full day without a pop. Put it that way. Oh wait, where are they sending us to? This is pretty close to outside, yo. Do we risk it? Do we risk it for a biscuit? I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth. Like, we could try. It's just, yeah, if they instantly spot us, let's just be obedient slave. Obedient slave for now. You know that I don't want to get knocked out right away yet. I want his stomach to heal up a bit more, because then we're gonna go and try to free prisoners and hit one more big counterattack on them as we try to leave. Yeah, nighttime would definitely be the best for that. The best time, at least, to do that. Strength at level 23 is not bad at all. That's really high, honestly, for being in a slave camp. 25 athletics, like, I could do with that being a little bit higher, and then I'll be so content with life. This is hilarious. The whole camp is actually crumbling. If you look around, you'll see all these like lockpick successes. Lockpick failed, pick success, pick success. It's because all the guys that we freed, they're like, yo, Sporgor's on the range. They want to get out there, you know? Bros they want to trade commissary and shit with Smorgor. It's like, you know how it is, man. Smorgor's actually like running it in here. It's not doing too bad. I love the scene where he walks out the cage and everybody went up behind him, sneaking. That was hilarious. Find sugar is the first addiction for everyone. Yeah. What I think for me, it's definitely the carbonation. Like, I can drink sparkling water or like carbonated water, flavored water, especially. That sounds good. But it's it, like, I'm more used to pre-workout drinks again because they do pretty well. Oh, cooked vegetables right on the table. Oh my. Okay, so that's good. There's food. I didn't know that food spawns on top sometimes. Oh, and he's gone. I don't know. I could take it. It's just, I should just leave it there because my escape strategy right now is grabbing that bread and running off. But if we do get any other recruits, it's like, I'd like to have a little bit of extra food stockpiled. Hey, yo, shout out to 23 likes on the stream. Support on it's been crazy so far today. I appreciate all you guys. I think it's gonna be a cool one. Look at this bullshit. Like, he's lost a right arm. This other guy's limping. He's like, two of them have lost arms. They're all dedicated their lives to Smorgor. Smorgor is like starting his own cult inside of Rebirth. He's bringing belief into these Sheks and humans' hearts. What speed are you at? I'll shake my webcam quick so I can show you guys. Because we are playing with Kenshi. So you can see right above my webcam there, I have 1 times speed. We also have 2 times speed. Then we have 5 times, 10 times, and then finally 20 times. I find this is a good setup. Like, you could go for 50 times speed. If you use Kenshi, it's a very easy mod to install. And it works out very well. I've used it for a long time. But what I find is when I'm traveling sometimes, if I'm going like times 25 or times 50, I think it crashes a little bit more often, at least for me. And depends, you know. Right now I have a save file with 1 dude. Usually when you have like 30 characters, it's not too bad. But when you have a save file with 50 or 100 characters, it can become a little bit more gnarly, you know, at higher speeds. But that's why Rekenshi's really nice, I find. Can tweak how fast you want each speed setting to go. And instead of just having normal, fast, and super fast, I have like 5 different speed settings. This is baller, man. Like, if this was a Roblox game, each speed setting would cost Robux. What a nightmare. Yo, imagine Kenshi but Roblox version. What an actual nightmare. I would love to make something like that, Loki. I would love to make another project like that. I don't know if you guys remember, but I did a text-based Kenshi game, like a text-based game I made like 2 or 3 years ago when I first switched to full-time on YouTube. That just took like 3-4 days. Mainly I was using AI to learn how to figure out the language for directory and the functions. I wanted to ask, I struggle role-playing Kenshi after reaching a certain point. Got any tips? Yeah, dude, I do. With Kenshi role-playing, like, if you want to play this game like a single-player story type of game where you're either, whether you're writing about it, like writing text posts, making videos, or you're just coming up with stories in your head to follow, what I find is one of the best things to do is try to watch different content and creators and like different playthroughs on the game. Even if you just like check out a few, you get like a good idea for like some different things you can do. But in general, the world is huge. You got to look at a part of a world in Kenshi and say, what haven't I done there yet? Like, say the Fishman Island. That's like down here. This is like one of the coolest spots, I think, in game. It's just a little island with enemies that you go clear. Role-playing wise, though, I find it is very interesting if you can get like characters that kind of synergize with each other, you know. For example, when you recruit Ruka, like Ruka could be like your right hand or whatever, like your character, like the character that you trust to all ends. But then maybe you recruit a character from a way station, and you know, you come up with a little backstory for him, and maybe like a lot of it too is like playing in your head, you know. If you have a few characters on the screen, they might be saying some text and stuff, but just try to think like, what would these people actually be doing if you guys are mining copper and getting attacked by bandits, you know? Like, what would the average day-to-day talk be like and stuff? A lot of things like that can help make it a bit more interesting. I definitely find, though, yeah, check out like live streams, videos, and like content in general. Reddit and like stuff like that too is really good. You could look at photo posts, or like people post their milestones or like cool moments, cool things they do in Kenshi all the time, and that's how I've gotten a good amount of like ideas for my own videos or whatever, you know. Like somebody does something, I see it on Steam or like on Reddit, and then it puts you on a path. Like, now you know you can do that type of thing in game. Now I should have unlocked all these guys overnight, but that's okay. There's like so many different ways you can do it. It's just find out like what's fun for you. I always have fun with like a good handful of characters. Like, I find the golden rule of 7, like 7 characters in Dwarf Fortress and Kenshi and Rimworld. You have 7 characters that are like your main dudes, like your main guys and gals that you write your story around, and then all your other characters become side characters or whatever. That's kind of like how I usually do it. You know, you have your main focuses and stuff. Oh no. we were able to unlock one person at very least, one Shek, but it is looking like it's going to be another brutal day for day 14. Hopefully, you know, if they let us hang out here, I can actually take these off. Sneak. Let's just go this way. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. You know, I'm out. Oh no. I can't, are you kidding me? I can't leave here. No! I'm trapped in a dead end. Dude, just I was gonna fight back, but just automatically got onto a pole. Okay. Give me another shot. 6 to 9 characters, agree? Yeah. Tried 30, but it just become a city builder. Yeah, you know, like I usually when I get to that point, it always feels like I'll have like 12 characters that I kind of use in my main party or crew. But then a lot of characters, it's like, okay, I got my farmers, maybe I got a weaponsmith, maybe I got some guys that just like do like minimal stuff, you know? But yeah, it is cool because base game you can have up to 30 characters, and with mods, what is it, like 250 something? It's a lot. Like 250 characters is a lot. Then you have different squads. You could also set up your squads so they're at different spots of a map. Like say have one squad taking care of one outpost, then maybe another squad lives in a city, or they have their own outpost and stuff like that. Alright, Smorgor's getting healed up though, at least. That's nice. Sunger's at 106. Who fed him? Oh, dried meat over here? That's big. So where are we right now? We are kind of on the opposite side from our bread. Okay. I think 24 in max. I use mods. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like it is quite a bit. And yeah, especially when you add on modding. Alright, let's sneak over to the dried meat. We're gonna take that. Thank you. And let's just get out of here. This guy's saying, Don't mind me. No, no, no! Run, Smorgor. Run, Smorgor. Run fast. Ooh, Grog? Yo, yo. I see like 3. I see like 2 more in here. Oh my god, get out. Get out. Okay, Smorgor's gonna go and steal this grog. It's not really food, but we could sell this for food once we escape. Like, that'll be more than enough. I got those. Nothing much on top. Okay. So then, I just want to run out. Smorgor, transport for goods. Yeah, one of our prisoner buddies. They're helping. Oh, jeez. No, we're limping. We're limpy. We're limpy. No, no. Sorry, but I think, this is a rough spot. I don't know if I don't think they'll take our grog from us. They might just leave that in our inventory. Yeah, mining can always be good for city runs. I got to 30 once. I could hydroponic hash. Usually my OG squad does run, but it might send the base dwellers now for them to start. We're for Holy Nation currently. Phoenix is left to conquer. That's sick. I forget what happens, but I remember people one of the things people love to do and talk about early when the game came out was taking Lord Phoenix as a goal and beating him up, getting his limbs chopped off, and then throwing robotic limbs on him. Because then when he drop his ass back off at the Holy Nation, they all like turn on him like he's a monster, you know? That's a funny thing to do. I need to do that someday. I don't think I've personally ever done that in a video. But it is funny with Kenshi. It's just there's so many different things you can do, you know? We're not looking bad. We're about an hour and 40 minutes almost in now. So my current goal with Smorgor is I want him to heal up. He's at 20 health in the stomach. So probably not tonight. Tonight, if anything, I might just have him like go around and try to pick cages. Like that might be good. I feel like so many of the prisoners are already on our side though. Like so many have been slaughtered for this for no reason. All right, there we go. We're out of our cage. Let's go find some stuff. Ooh, cooked vegetables. All right, let's sneak on out. Level 8 stealth. Let's see. Not bad, man. Not bad. Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, where are the prisoners? The prisoners are over here. Nice. We have friends to make. Yeah, boy, our prisoner. They're all sneaking out of their cages. They're like, yo, dude, Smorgor's on the range. Smorgor's on the range? I'll risk my only remaining arm to go hang out with Smorgor. Bro's fucking sick, dude. That's the OG. Okay, let's free up a bunch of sheks. One by one, we have like a 90% chance, which is disgusting, honestly. Yeah, it is a tomfoolery type play. And hey, it's working well, man. It is. This strategy is getting the prisoners out. Great. We make friends. This guy says, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm gonna get such a beating for this. Oh, fuck. I hate when we find wusses. Look at this. Yeah, boy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheks. There's a 6th one. Dude, that's our boy in the back. Look at him. He's fucking crawling on the ground. He's got no right leg, but he is ready. He's ready to hang out. Yo, what's poppin', Navarian? Welcome, my dude. Shout to Navarian if you guys are interested in Rimworld. Navarian's a YouTuber as well. Not only does he edit some of my videos, but he makes some of his own videos. A big shout out to my boy. He's probably gonna be editing this live stream if it all keeps on going well. Peak thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. I had to make the thumbnail myself because my thumbnail artist has decided to, I don't know, be tainted by the CIA or something. I don't know what happened, but like, it's so hard to find people that don't just like outsource all their work to AI. It's nonsense. But I got a good artist coming up. When I make this into a video, I do got a thumbnail in mind that I'm trying to get a artist to do. Someone from our community who has made Kenshi art before and like actually draws it, you know? Cause I like making the thumbnails in game and stuff, but I really like the cartoon thumbnails too. Stay if you want. I'm leaving. Ooh. Should I follow that guy? I feel like he's gonna start a ruckus. He's gonna run into the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. We got all of these guys picked off. They're getting out of here. Now 4 more prisoners down here that we can unleash. But right now, I think we can do this. I want to try to escape a prison within the next, like, 10-20 minutes, you know? So for hour 2, we're in Mongrel. We're working our way around the map. You did it! Thanks. Good stuff, good stuff. We got another guy over here to unlock. Big success and unlock shackles. No, what are you doing? We got a runner. Caesar. Caesar? I don't even know her. Come on, Smorgor. There we go. How are you gonna get the shackles? Just like this. Oh, pig failed. Give it another try. But then we should be able to escape now. Freedom. Oh my god. We have 2 crawling. We have 6 on foot. We have others that are scattered around. Let's go find our food. Our food is, yeah, our food and stuff is up here. I don't want to go very fast though. Because I just gotta make sure that like guards don't find us, you know? If anything, like they can find our companions, but still find us, you know? Okay, bread, and splint kit. Booyah, booyah, booyah. And then let's go down south. Tonight's the night. Smorgor and the gang are getting out of here. This place is nonsense. It's fucking Smorgor of like 7 to 8 other prisoners. But it's 4 a.m. right now. I think we should be able to get by here. Oh, there are guards there. Okay. Forgot about guards. At least we have a little bit of an army here. Like, they can probably distract for us. Like, we have to do it on this try because there's not a whole lot of food in this place, you know? I don't know, let's see. We're sneaking up. Getting close. Like, I got 11 stealth right now. I don't know if this is enough to sneak by. Oh, they're saying we've got to run away. Oh, they're looking at our other guys. Okay, some are sneaking through. They're distracted. Not bad. Let's just get some more distance. Get some more distance while the others distract. Not bad. Get Smorgor of a flip-flop out of here. Oh no, it is bright though. So they kind of see us. Yeah, they're coming to get another slave. Not nice. There's another one down. I hid behind that tower all day once. Yeah, don't doubt it. Like, I think this is a good path though. We're actually looking good right here. We got 5 people with us still. 3 are actually human. We got 2 sheks left. And it looks like the rest are causing distractions. Let's try our best to get out of here. I want to go up the hill and go out south. Oh, whoa! Now they'll fight alongside us. Look at that. We got Slink, Stinks, and Molly have joined the crew. Only problem, though, like I said, is that we do not have a lot of food. And we have to make it into Mongrel. Like, that is not going to be easy at all. And with 4 people, like, Stinks and Molly are both kind of starving. Slink is at least fed, and Smorgor has 1 bread with him. Like, I have a small chance to bring all 4 of these people over to, Mongrel. It's just gonna be difficult. There's also guards around up here. Oh my god, no, no, no. No, 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 I got... guard sees us, guard sees us. Run, everyone, run. Stinks is gonna stay behind to fight. Stinks can fight. Smorgor, you run for your life, man. Smorgor and Slinks are gone, dude. I'm gonna leave Molly and our other one back there. But no way. We're at least getting those 2 out. We're gonna get them out and out to Mongrel. Oh, geez. Okay, Molly's down. Stinks is down. And are they following us? They might be. That or they're probably gonna get Leaf though. Leaf is a bit slower. The Shek guy. We might just be in the clear. Just gotta keep on running though. nobody is safe until we reach Mongrel. Escapee, arrest them. Oh no, he's coming for us. Do I sacrifice Slink? Like, Slink's got nice stats too, damn. Like, way better than Smorgor. There's one guard chasing us. I have to. Slink. Hold him up. At least until this guy comes up. Maybe he'll help. No, Smorgor, get out of here. You don't need to fight too, dude. You just need to go. You need to go to Mongrel, bro. You need to get out of here. And with that, Slink is down, knocked out. Can Smorgor sneak? He can. Okay, he's gone. He's hidden now. I'm gonna take off all of our clothing so we don't look like a slave. No, we look like a naked slave. Like, look like a monster now. Yikes. Yeah, it looks like nobody even got to sacrifice their limbs or anything. But at very least, we have 3 recruits who can maintain stuff, maybe lock it down. Slink is hurting though. Slink is hurting. I'm going to get Slink to also run towards Mongrel, because that's going to be their only chance. I don't have a first aid kit on hand, so I have to get Smorgor to just go up there as well. Try to maybe meet up with Slink. Hey, Slink didn't get captured. That's big. You know, I'll take that. Only part, though, is that they are in critical condition. Like, their head is very damaged right now. -30. We don't have any first aid kits. Like, Slink might die before we get to Mongrel. Oh? Ruined Holy Outpost. Oh, wait, yo, there actually might be loot here. Oh, wait, no, there are fogmen. Fogmen are there. It doesn't look like there's a first aid kit, though, so I don't think we're gonna risk our characters' lives for that. And, oh no, Slink's passed out. I'm gonna get Smorgor to run over to Slink. Maybe Smorgor can save him. Was very slim. Like, yeah, Slink's got -44 on head. Alright, let's go, Smorgor. Gotta go as fast as you can, man. Like, Slink's at -56. It's dropping even faster. It's gonna be very close. We might make it, but I don't think we will. Smorgor's trying his best, though. He's running. I gotta blow my nose, and I'm gonna watch and hope that a fogman doesn't stop us. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Make sure you leave a like if you haven't. So far, it's been a very good time. I think we're... We might make it. We have -66. It's going to be very close, like I said. With -66, it's like... Like walking up in Mongrel. Yeah, can you imagine you escape rebirth and you wake up and your boy Smorgor's like, all right, listen up. We escaped and don't worry because guess what? We're in Mongrel. Slink just crashes out. Is looking very, very close though. Jeez, Slink's at negative 75. Ooh. We've discovered Mongrel. Okay. At negative 79. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too hot. If I run up to the gate, will the ninjas heal them? Maybe? Let me see. No, we actually might just have enough time. Smorgor, run to the gate. Quick! Quick! Yo, our dude, they're bleeding out. Save them. Oh god, no. I don't think the ninjas are gonna do anything, actually. We're better. We should just pick them up ourselves. Where is a general shop? That should have first aid kit. Run, Smorgor, run. We gotta get there fast. Slink is at negative 93 on health. They're ready to die at any moment now. Smorgor's also got a very low first aid skill, so I don't know if this is gonna work. But we can sell off the grog that we grabbed. And in return, let's grab a few of these basic first aid kits. We'll grab 4. And right away, we're going to try to work on Slink. We got a bandage up their head. It's at negative 94 right now. If we could stop the bleeding and stop the injury, then Slink will be saved. And Slink's got some good stats. Like I said, this is good. Level 20s in melee attack and defense. Decent toughness and strength. Like, much better than Smorgor. But will they be able to survive? They're still bleeding out. Negative 96. Looks like we're actually healing them, though. Just about. Got his head bandaged. Smorgor and Slink made it, like, just this much closer to death. Stinks and Molly, the other two, are unfortunately still they're still in rebirth. Look at this. I'm like, yeah, we won. We're saved. And meanwhile, fucking Stinks is out here. Poor Shaq. Do not slack, Horned Devil. Work hard for Okran's mercy. Brutal, man. Brutal. So, we still got 2 more prisoners to save. Or maybe get to escape. Like, I'll probably try. I'll come back now. Like, every now and then and check in on them. When, what's it called? They aren't very, damaged. Right now, they're super damaged. So, escaping would be pointless. But there we go. Slink is healed up. I think we should go to a bar. We'll buy some food and grab a bed so that we can heal up a bit. Looking for something? I am. I need food, dude. Let's get... let's say 3 pieces of dried meat each. That should tie us over for a little bit. And then let's go upstairs and just put him in a bed. That costs, okay, 50 cats. Not bad at all. I'll put Smorgor in a bed as well because look at how he sleeps. Dude, that's gotta be rough, man. You need like 8 pillows. You know, like 4 pillows at least to get a comfortable night's rest with that type of neck. But Slink and Smorgor can at very least rest up. Crazy, we got our first recruit out of there along with Smorgor. And our first recruit's a bit stronger than him. So the story's already starting off strong. Slink, I think, is a dude. Are those tits? I think those are tatas. I think those are. It might be a chick. We'll have to find out when we find a plastic surgeon. That's good though. Want some We want some humans, want some hivers, definitely want like a skeleton or two in the crew, and for sure 3 animals at least. Oh, stand up and stretch. We are now 2 hours into the stream. If you haven't already left a like, what are you doing with your life? You're hanging out, having a good time, aren't you? You should be liking the stream. All these fucking snowmobiles go outside my apartment super loud. Yeah, Stinks and Molly, they're gonna be living at Rebirth for a little bit longer. It's like negative 91 on the head. So we're gonna time speed up by 20. We'll probably stay resting here a bit into day 16, at least until Slink is healed. Like, we can fight Fogmen to a degree. Like, we can lure Fogmen over to the ninjas and fight with the ninjas. Hey, I see you, Caleb. Appreciate the support. Wow. Okay, so what is all this swearing? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in Mongrel. So if you don't know, obviously the Fogmen hang out in this area. And right now it looks like they're doing a feeding on a random person that they've captured. Very unfortunate for that person. Good thing it isn't us though. Now, with Mr. Smorgor's feeling better. Okay, he's fucking naked though. He needs like some gear. Let me see if I can lure anyone in, Sin. Oh, Beep. Of course, we gotta get Beep for a playthrough. Motherfuckers love Beep. Bitches love Beep. You know? Hi, Beep. How do you know my name? It was just a guess. You must be some kind of genius, then. Yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying beep? I am defective. Not good for hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think, the way I feel. Having thoughts I never had before. Have you ever thought about how many... Imagine he just starts going off on some race. It should have been... He just starts going off. Hey, have you ever noticed how many skeletons there are here? I mean, really, where are they all coming from? Beep's in a rough spot. Beep's in a rough spot in life. He keeps on getting chased. Things want to kill him. How much money do you want to join our crew, then? Money? I don't know what that means. Well, welcome to that team, Beep. Oh, there we go. Beep has now joined the squad. He has, like, no stats at all. Very weak. I think there's one other recruit I kind of want to look for while we're here. He has a posture similar to Smorgor. But there should be one more person that's, like, kind of free. And a bit stronger as well, if I'm correct. They'll probably be at one of the bars. Maybe the one up here. I'd be dead after 2 hours of live streaming. I couldn't do a 24-hour marathon. Oh, I get that. But hey, I think we gonna do it, man. You know, I gotta compete. We're competing with fucking Mr. Beast AI channels. It's the year 2026. I gotta lock in, man. So I'm doing. I want to get into these 24-hour sessions. They get. I think it'd be fun. Like I usually record for up to like 18 hours a day. So 24 hours isn't like a super lot. It's just like extra bit of like time. But it definitely is a different breed because with recording you can take constant breaks or whatever. But with streaming, we gonna be live for 24/7 for one, or we gonna be live 24/1, 24 hours for one day, one day only. Let's do it. Crumble John, I want to join my squad, so we're gonna bug him a bunch of time, ask him if he can lift his weapon, tell him he has a beard, why is he so old, join my squad. There we go. Crumble John, if we look at his stats, he has 24 strength, 10 in most of his combat stats, 10 in field medic. Very nice. So we're going to put him right beside Beep there. I think I'm going to set up a new squad too. So this one's going to be the Escaped. That's just going to be Escaped. And this is going to be Rebirth Slaves. Stinks and Molly. We have to maybe try to pick up one day and try to save. But for now, Smorgor's got Crumble John, so that's good. We also have Beep. But we only have like 1,200 cats. You know, it's not like a whole lot, so I don't really want to spend it on a bunch of silly stuff. Ooh, wait. Mercenary Guild. Where are they? I would like to talk to them. Of course. Now I can't find a character for it. What a nightmare. An actual joke. Where is he? How do we hire? There we go. Looking to hire some bodyguards. 2,000 cats per day. We only have about 1,200 right now. So we are quite a bit off. Okay, I'm gonna get Smorgor, Crumble John, Beep, and Slinked on out. We'll play Terraria a few hours. He just had Skyblock to Vanilla. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I saw a new Terraria update came out too. That was looking kind of hot. I haven't played it in time though. I used to play it on like PS3, you know. I'm an old head. I haven't really played the newer updates. Let's go check out what's going on outside of a city. Looks like Fogmen are running up to attack, which is kind of perfect. That gives us a good opportunity to go get some loot. Damn, the stakes are only worth 22 each. Rough. But let's take a look around. Who are they fighting? Wow, they're fighting a lot of them. Okay. 24. Yeah, that is very little profit. We probably don't want to hang out here for very long. At very least, we can get like some basic blunt weapons for our crew that doesn't have stuff set up, but like this would be miserable. This is no way to make money. Oh god, oh god. Get back, guys, get back. I said we want to lure them a little bit over here. That way the ninjas kind of help. And then we can run inside if it gets too dangerous. But there we go. Unleash the fight. Maybe I'll give Beep a fucking club or something so he can fight. Just swinging haymakers like a madman. Alright, there we go. Everybody's got one now. Everybody's got a good old beating stick. Yeah, get them guys. So the Fogmen are good. Like, while it's very dangerous to fight them. And like, look, Crumble John, he's trying to run out to the camp right now. Can't have that happen. Get himself killed. The Fogmen only have 50 HP in like most of their limbs. Unless we find heavies or stronger guys, it's kind of ballin'. And right now we're just gonna help the ninjas around the area. And try to keep an eye out. Like, looks like there are some more hive guys over here. The fogmen coming over. It looks like there is a bunch down here, something. Like, oh yeah, wow. Look at this nonsense, dude. Okay. So there's like, I'd guess 3 or 4 dozen of them. When I have our crew hang out around here with the ninja, and they start to attack the fogmen with them. When we get more damage or somebody gets knocked out, we can start to run away. But for now, this is a good opportunity to get some experience. Oh, geez. Geez, there's a lot coming up now. There are a lot. Want to micromanage just... Okay, Beep is getting hurt. Let's run Beep back. Like Beep, I can run back into the city, put him on passive. Crumblejohn and the others. Ooh, run Smorgor, run. Smorgor's low now too. Gotta get him out. No. Crumblejohn got knocked out. Oh god. Okay, we have to take down this hiver. We have to. If not, they're taking Crumblejohn. Oh shit, but they might take Slink then too. Oh no, what a bad time. No, he's taking Crumblejohn. Quick, ninja, help me. Help me, ninjas. No, dude, Smorgor. Not good. Oh my god, and Slink is limping right now. I have to hope the ninjas come out to help. Like, they're trying their best, but there's only so much they can do. Okay, everybody's down now. If they're not even down, they're being held by fogmen. Ooh, yikes. Okay, Beep. It's up to Beep. Beep has to save our dudes. What I need is... I need to find, like, a house to steal from. Like, could I take blood rum over here? Oh, no, we're noticed right away. They see us. Because right now, this is not good. Crumblejohn, Slink, and Smorgor are held by different guys. Damn, what can I get to sell? Maybe I'll get Beep just to run into bed quick so he can heal up while I try to think of something. Okay, Smorgor's up. Wobble over. Back to the gate. Back inside. Crumblejohn's also up. Okay, Crumblejohn, run. Crumblejohn, gotta get back home. Stay with Slink. Slink's up. Alright, we're gonna have all of them run. Crumblejohn's looking good. Slink is very slow, though. I might have Crumblejohn come back to pick up Slink. Otherwise, no way Slink's gonna make it out. But whoo, not bad, yo. I mean, like that was a good example of when things get out of hand with a fogman, it can go very bad. Because then they'll put your guys on the poles and they'll eat them at night, like cannibalism and stuff. Is well, not cannibalism, I guess, because the fogmen aren't our species. They're different, but still very bad. Let's heal up our dudes, though. We definitely have to go and get people in beds. Like that was rough. We're very lucky we survived that. Get Crumble John in bed, and same with Slink. Oof. There's a third NPC in the roof, a female Scorchlander. Ooh. I'm gonna keep that in mind in case I do need to grab her. I want to grab her though for sure. A lot of the time, the free recruits are pretty like they're nice. One, they're free. Two, they usually have lore behind them, and three, they often are like a little bit more leveled than say the average like character, you know. But sheesh, like we're I just checked the stream. We're bouncing at like 40 concurrent viewers right now. Shout out to everybody watching the stream and whatnot. That is crazy. And we have another like 22 hours to go on it. You know, it's gonna be a good day. Slink's all healed up. I can switch them out for Smorgore. Grumblejohn's healed. Beep's healed. Oh, so we gotta let Smorgore heal up. Get him to a spot in life where he isn't hurting so much. There we go. Yeah, it's true. I don't. It's like it's all in one go, and while like the live stream's not being edited, it's like at very least it's out. Or yeah, it's like up and whatnot. Now I want to go outside, back out to the front. No, I think the others. Which side looks more lucrative? Down there or probably the other side? We're gonna spend a little bit of time in Mongrel, these Fog Islands. Mainly just to get like some armor, maybe even a wonder, can we lure some of these guys up? Let's see. They're eating people right now, munching on them. There's not many left here at all. Wow. Oh, okay, yep. We've attracted them. Let's try to lure these guys back to the ninjas. Oh god, oh god. Okay. there's a lot of them. But right around here we should be alright. We should get some backup. Come on, ninjas. There we go. There we go. Backup is here. And now we can fight up here. and do a bit better. Crumble John immediately gets knocked out. No! One of them have Crumble John. You gotta knock that guy out. Can't let him escape with Crumble John. We just got him back. There we go. Good stuff. Not bad at all. We gotta heal up. All right. That took a... That was kind of rough. Smorgor's left leg hurting. Crumble John. Maybe I'll send them to bed. Let's get them to go to bed and look around for anything else we should grab here. Crumble. Smorgor. Then Slink and Beep can or Slink can go lie down and Beep can run around. He can be the manager of PR for today. I'm thinking about stealing. I don't think I should steal with Beep. That's because their thievery's so low leveled. Like stealth we're good on. What about a tech workshop? Anything in here that looks good? Oh, this place is kind of like... It's kind of big. Yo, upstairs. There more stuff upstairs? Okay, okay. Let's sneak. Can we steal the bread? Booyah. Committing crime. No one saw it. Hey, it's a victimless crime. Metal chest right there. I don't know, maybe thieving wouldn't be such a bad idea. Safe? I was trying to take food, really, because food we can steal, we can bring back, and give to the others. Yeah, let's get him to pick this chest. Let's get Beep's lock picking up a little bit tonight. Might as well, you know. Nobody's up here after all. And, ooh. There's some nice stuff in here. Books and stuff. Only problem is that, obviously, it's a 48% chance to steal. Which is not very high. Yeah, more books. Wow. Tempting. It is. The other spots in here we can't really lockpick into, but it's good to know that there is some money to be made at this place. Like, what about here? They just have chainmail storage sitting there? Oh my god. It's tempting. It is tempting to hit a lick right now, but Beep is very weak, and I don't really have money for limbs. So let's give it a little bit longer. We'll go back up here. How are the others looking? A little bit more time until they're healed. All right, not bad. Just got our autosave done. We're on day 17, and the group's just about healed up now. Jeez, there's more fogmen fighting outside. That is a good opportunity. Like, looking down here, there's still Fogmen. Not many. There's this one. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 left. We might be able to clear out this camp. Let's go. All right, Smorgor. It's time for you to squad to show world what you're made of. This one Fogman has just like a broken leg. There we go. Doing our part. Ooh. There's some potential around here. I want to find these enemies that are kind of awake, you know, because there's a lot to clear. Oh no! No. That's way too much to clean up. That's way too much to clean up, guys. No. We don't need to clean up that much. Not that much, you know. That'd be silly now. Let's get these guys back to the gate. Oh my god, escape servants are coming out to fight them. Dear lord. Okay, well, at least that's a little bit of a distraction, but... like, wow, let me get this lined up. Look at this nonsense. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. What can I say? Alright, so we're gonna lure these cannibalistic creatures over to the gate. That way the ninjas can help us fight. Yeah, right around here. And then we can start fighting with them. And I might just put all our guys on block, honestly. Try to get them, get some more defense. Like, just block as many shots as they can. Because the ninjas will take care of the killing. At least I think. Grumble John, run. Beep as well. Yeah, it is Hardy looking close. Oh, jeez, Sporgor's down. Okay. Slink, pick him up. Get out of here. Go. I don't know how every single shot Slink took landed on her chest, but this was, I guess Slink does have tatas. As yeah, everybody healed up again. Rough, but we'll take it. That's a few defense levels. Up to level 8 melee defense for Smorgor. Doesn't seem like a lot, but melee defense is going to be our first step. Like, we need to be able to block our hits in order to dish them out. And we're hurting hard again. But, you know, the bar is 50 cats for a bed. It's not bad at all. So let's just get everybody to rest up for a little bit. Smorgor, go to bed. This is right away he wakes up. He's like, oh, okay, I'm out of my recovery coma. Like, dude, you got broken leg. Chest is, like, deflated. Numbers popping up outside. The ninjas are going on a war against the Fogmen while we're here, which is nice to see. How are our rebirth slaves looking? Huh? Not too nice? It would be nice if we could break these guys out, though, because they have, like, decent combat stats. Let's see. Might as well try while the rest are, like, doing stuff. Maybe I can send him to Mongrel? Who knows? Let's see, how fast are they? Not very fast. Like 6 athletics is very low. Molly has 27 on the other hand, which is a bit better, but I think mainly they're gonna need food if they want to escape. I think I'll just have Stinks fight, and they'll probably get knocked out and have to stay here for a bit. Oh. But I am going to stand up, stretch, and go to washroom real quick. Get my legs flowing, but I will not pause the game. I will not pause the game while I leave. It's not allowed. I'll leave it kind of on Stinks right here for a moment, but I will be right back. Stinks is still getting healed. Not bad. Let's go back to the escaped group. This crew is looking okay. They're about ready to get back to fighting. So let's send them outside of a city. I don't know if we lure more guys to us or if we just go after them. Fogmen are all over the place around here. We're not very hard to find. They usually end up finding us. Actually, not many Fogmen around right now. Did the ninjas take out most of them? I think they might have actually done it. I am not finding any Fogmen camps, any Fogmen groups running around. This is at least athletics experience. That's the one bright side. Oh, okay, so there's a big group on the outskirts, but they are... Like, now we're far away from Mongrel. I don't want to be fighting all the way out here. Be nonsense, you know? Alright, not bad. Back into town. Let me see about the other side. Because we had this spot over here. I just didn't see if there's any, like, camps or anything nearby. Oh, we are hungry. We should probably go buy some food for our characters. Smorgor, Beep, and Crumble John. You're gonna run into the bar. And let's trade for just some dried meat. Oh yeah, Beep has food. I forgot about that. Well, there we go. Everybody's loaded up now. Let's get them back on outside. Dude, how many people? The fucking snowmobile today. It's crazy, dude. Holy shit. There's never been that many that frequently. All right, looking around down here, there is a group not too far away we could probably bring over. You fools. You know what, we could probably just fight them here. Oh, we're gonna want to take off blocks so our characters attack. This actually looks... Huh. It is... Why is it so close? Come on. Take out these damn fogmen. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're getting hurt. We're getting hurt. Yo, let's run. Run. No. No. We got Beep and Crumble John. God, no. Okay, let's lure them up then. Back towards the gate. So hopefully the ninjas see us and they come to help. Otherwise, the hivers are gonna take Beep and Crumble John to their poles of eating. It's not good, you know? Let's see. Ninjas! Ninjas, please help. I got all my home slices. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay, one of them down. Beep is free. Crumble John is free. Not bad. Alright, let's pick up the wounded. I might pick up some weapons as well. They don't sell for a lot, but nothing does around here. And I need more money for more beds. With this, I think we can send our boy over, or our crew over to the bar. Alright, 5 times speed. Let's run on up. Get everybody healed. Some of them into beds. And I'll have somebody run down the stairs to sell everything. It's Crumble John. Yeah, just these sticks, really. It's not much, but it's an extra few beds. There we go. That does kind of show me, like, we need to get out of here. We need to leave the Fogman area. It is very difficult to fight with them. You know, like, they end up kidnapping our guys, which is one thing. Other part of it, it's not so fun, is that we end up having to... Fuck, I forgot, man. Oh, blow my nose. Oh, no. I don't know. I do know I got plans that I want to pursue. That's what I could say. Yeah, in the fog, like, islands, it's nice right now. The enemies are weak, but they have a chance to eat our characters, and just, they're not dropping loot, you know? If we fight Dust Bandits, we could grab, like, a backpack or two, and then start to make bank, just by selling their armor and their weapons, you know? And with that money, we can buy, like, adventurers and stuff like that. Here's where I watch someone else play instead of working on my squad. Hey, I feel that. Trust. So maybe because we're approaching hour 3, In the next 10 to 20 minutes, I'll try to get our group here to escape from Mongrel. Because right now... Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be that far from border zone. That might be the way. Beep, go to sleep. I'm wondering why it's taking so long for Beep to get healed. Damn. Croc, give us more Warhammer 3 videos. I am going to. I want to, big time. I know the last one I did was on the Skaven. That was fun as hell. But I am going to soon. I think I'm going to do a 24-hour because I got a few different playthroughs I kind of want to do between getting like just a long campaign victory and etc. But I appreciate that. If you guys don't know, check out the description. You can check out my second channel, Crockhammer, for Total War Warhammer 3 content. I've got a good dozen or so campaigns, like a good amount of videos on there. It's a very similar game to this, but yeah, definitely on the way. So far, though, I think we're doing good with this playthrough on the Kenshi 24-hour. We have some decent progress. We have 4 recruits. I have 2 donators who I want to name recruits after once we get some money as well. So that'll be a goal. Oh. And then YouTube's saying do another. YouTube's popping up a goal thing. Okay, I'll set one up quick while we're healing. Send Beep to Fogman Camp solo. Okay, so next super chat gets Beep sent to Fogman Camp solo. There we go. That'll appease YouTube. Maybe they push the video out into the algorithm and crap. Who knows? Ready though? Everybody's healed. Ideally, I think we pull another group. Say I'll go over here. We'll send Smorgor, Slink, Beep, and Crumble John back on out. And instead of fighting out here, I'll try to pull a group towards us. Oh! A group has been pulled towards us. Okay, so let's try. It's like 5 of them, yeah. It's not very many, but I don't want to risk soloing it when I can just go up to where the ninjas are. Oh, here we are. Much better. Let's pop that off. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, the ninjas are getting most of the damage done on them. See, that's a rough part too about here. I think I would rather start to fight Dust Bandits. Let's do it. I think. At least, let's prepare. I need to buy a little bit of food if we want to leave Mongrel. Like, it's not a very far away spot, but we want to make sure that we're fed. We'll send Smorgor over to one of the bars quick. What is popping, dude? I want to buy your dried meat. That sounded gay. Rip, man. But there we go. We got some dried meat from Mongrel on the low. I think now I just want to go down south. Like, Squinn's not that far. Squinn is very close, actually. We could go there next. Okay. Let's get everybody over here. And we'll start by running south. Oh, let's stretch it thick. Oh, the plan. right now. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of Mongrel. This group is struggling where we are at right now. I think if we go down to the border zone or Squinn territory, we'll have much better chance at being able to find loot. Fox Death Yard has been wiped out. Not bad. And yeah, it looks like most of the close by death yards and camps have been eliminated. So we'll go to 2 times, maybe 5 times speed. We'll start to run the group down south. I think they can outrun Fogmen. Like, everybody's got a little bit of athletics on them. Even Beep, level 16 athletics already. It's hard to escape from here on at your level. It is. What I think it's mainly just athletics though. Like, we had a decent amount of time too spent in Mongrel, so I think that definitely lowered the population of Fogmen from us hanging out there. Fogmen are fighting the damn ninjas every day. But there we go. The group's in Dreg now. They have to run a bit more down south. It's quite a far journey away. Many bandits, slavers, and enemies can wait in front of them. I'm going to try to keep an eye out and keep them safe and guided. Discovered Hive Village. Oh yeah. I killed that in my last Kenshi video. So yeah, we're just going to go straight down. We might even avoid the hive. I don't know if I want to bring Beep around to the hive. Might not be a good spot for him. But yo, we're at 36 likes on the live stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure you leave a like. Let's try to get to 40 likes. If we get 40 likes, I'll do nothing. I'll live stream more like I already promised. That's about it. Let's go, you know. I appreciate all the support and stuff. Oh. We are not far away. Not far away at all from Squinn. Alright, nice. We have discovered it. Let's run on over. Oh my god. Bone Dog group right away. Okay, that's kind of nice because they're slow. Let's bring that to the gate because that'll be leather. Okay, big ups. We just gotta wait for them. I don't want them to de-aggro. No, Beep, don't fight the fucking Bone Dog. The guy will literally knock off his limb in like one hit. Not bad. We escaped from Mongrel at least. Almost at Squinn. Just nudging forward. Trying to bring the rest of these Bone Dogs over. Squinn guards, come on, help me. Help me. See, whenever they de-aggro, select them quick, and then go to run again, and it doesn't work. Okay, so we got 2 Bone Dogs following us. That's something at least. It's a little bit of leather. Okay, 1 Bone Dog. 1 Bone Dog is still something. Oh my god, even he doesn't wanna... He's just given up now. He's gone passive. He's like, yeah, I don't want to fight near the Squinn guards. Maybe it's in their bloodline. We've evolved to know better. Here we are. We made it to the bar. Wow. That was a ridiculous hectic journey to get here. But we made it. Maybe buy a bit more food. Jeez, we have 52 cats left right now. We are like dead broke. We're definitely gonna have to do something to change that. I think, you know what, mining wouldn't actually be that bad, just to get a little bit of money right now. We have a few ore nodes, like right up here we could go do. Oh, we got a bag check? Okay, I don't think we have anything bad. Yep, we can pass. Cool. Let's go and get, I think, Smorgor and Crumble John. We'll get them set up on the copper. I'll get Slink and Beep set up on iron. There we go. And, yeah, we're set. If we're lucky, we'll have some bandits walk by or something. We should be able to bring them over to the gate. Well, we're... Oh! Hello, hello! This is right here, like, a group of starving bandits, this is perfect. This is an easy little experience gain. We just have to make them attack us. Yeah, here we go. They go, hey, we're taking your food. And then, they're walking back. Let's go tell them to fuck themselves. There we go. Now they're pissed off. Now they're gonna follow us. Let's get them over to the gate here. Start a big old fight in front of a Squinn guards, and they're gonna do nothing. Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, they're helping out. Nice, nice. Then, nice. We can pick up these sticks, and there were 49 cats. It's not as much. But it's still something, because right now we have nothing, you know? Oh, I guess also, probably pick up bodies and get some strength training done while there's all these, homeless, hungry bandits on the floor. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Alright, now that everybody has bodies on them, we get them to go do their jobs, but when they collect iron and stuff, like, we can get even more rewards later. As far as, like, strength experience goes, like, we're already earning 31% strength XP for, walking or running right now. So that'll add up fast. We just gotta get a little bit of, materials behind us first. Oh, who is that? A nomad. Yeah, I'd like to meet an animal trader soon. It'd be nice to start out a bit early with an animal once we have some more money. Because... I see starving bandits. Are they gonna attack? No. Okay. Oh, no, they attacked Fagaru. We're fools. There we go. Time to get rich. Making money. Slowly. But we are. So my plan is I'm going to spend like next 5 minutes or so trying to get like a full inventory or two as we approach hour 3. Okay, inventories are almost full. Beep has to take back a little bit more. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit. Everybody has at least a their pockets full of some materials. Send them back on into the city and we should be able to sell this stuff easily. Starting at 52 cats in total right now. Let's see what this brings us up to. Pop, pop. Get these sold. Get Beep's inventory sold. And Crumble John's. Not bad. Now we have 5,000 cats. That's very good. It's like much better than what we had before. Gonna send them out back to mining. And maybe Smorgor, I'll see if he can buy wooden backpack. He has enough money for one now, and that would allow us to take a lot more with us. Ooh, yeah, we can get 2. Okay, so there we go. Slap like one of those on Crumble John. There we go. Alright, time to make money. I got a times 20 speed, and this should be great for output. Characters are getting hungry again. Always with the eating, non-stop. When does it end, you know? I definitely need, like, a property or something. Because right now, I have to manually grab the ore, which is... It's not very cool, dude. It's pretty lame. So we might just buy a house in Squinn. Not bad. Yeah, see, only problem is, like, I'm losing time when I forget to grab the ore. I have to switch back and forth diligently. We'll do this for a moment, and make sure you guys leave a like if you guys are hanging out. We are about to approach 3 hours of a stream. That means we have 21 hours left. Wow! This is insane. Because I should have had 20 hours left. But I was late. Shane Kieran says please. Well, please what? Yeah, probably get a place. Probably get a house. Oh, now we got a little nice inventory full. Let's run back and sell it off. This is like one backpack too. It's really not a bunch, but it's a decent amount. So that for, wow, we are at 13,000 cats now. Beautiful. Now we could invest in some armor. I would like to do that soon, but right now I don't really think is the time. Longhouses are 7,200. Okay. Let's buy this one in the middle, and then we're gonna go hit repair. I need 12 building material. This guy has 9. Can I find 3 more? I am thinking I might need to send somebody to a border zone or somebody to like a different city to go grab some building material. Or even like a way station nearby could be good. That could be like more than enough, you know? Yo, Ronnie, Joe, shout out to Ireland, dude. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Now we're doing good so far. 3 hours in. Stuff is showing. We're doing, I think, really good, you know? Can you craft building material, or is it only about resource? I started playing and I'm a bit lost. Yeah, you can craft building material, but so it's kind of like a base building thing. Like when you start crafting in game, there's some different crafting tables that you unlock normally, but then there's like mining stuff, like use a stone mine and this will get you stone, and then you turn the stone into building material, but that uses like a huge contraption, so you need like a base to put it down at. But things like armor, weapons, and crossbows, some other stuff in game, robotics, meds, basically all that small stuff you can craft on your own. There's a lot of things that have like kind of like an industry to them, you know? Like you either need to research a little bit into them or you need to get a specific thing. I like having a cozy place in Squinn. I feel you there. Squinn's always a decent spot to set up because like Shek's obviously one of the best characters or races in the game. Especially when it comes to late game. And you're like 25% more tanky than humans. Yeah, exactly. At the start, everybody usually like buys them. I'll usually buy enough to like say, if I wanted to get that stone mine, it would cost 3 building materials. But then I would build the stone mine, and then I would build the stone processor with like iron plates, and then I would have like stone being turned into building materials. Like, and yeah, it's like once you get a base, you know, you get your own farms and stuff, and you can kind of get the amount of materials that you need. But it's an uphill battle at the start of a game. It's a lot of work to get far. Like, the main problem with building a base, because one of my main goals too, is that we need like a team strong enough to defend it. Like, if I build a base right now, guys will pull up and just take it over, you know? It'll be a wreck. Whew. But we aren't gonna spend too long at the mining empire. Usually I spend a little bit doing this. Like, I get enough money to get my resources and stuff. And then you can set up new recruits to go do this for you, like passively, while you go explore, do other things in game. Whew. Oh, my nose quick. We are 1 like away from 40 likes. Holy. Yo, welcome back, Tommy. We're getting the mining empire set up. First, couple batches of backpacks full of materials. Slink is starving to death. Maybe we should go and sell. Maybe we'll go sell. Let's go back into a town and then probably over to a bar. And yo, thank you for 40 likes on this stream, guys. I appreciate y'all. As I said, we're gonna thug it out. We got another 21 hours to go on this stream. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be one you're gonna want to come back to many and many a time. I'm gonna make sure of it. I think so far we're doing decent. So I need more building materials. We need to buy food, of course, for our squad because we are starving. And then are any other shops open? The armor store is. Let's see. Oh, because a bone dog's in here. Yikes. My bad, my bad. Wolf Den 160. Was there a wolf den inside of here? Was that? You imagine a wolf den spawns inside your house, dude? What a bad day. And oh, the bone dog woke up outside. We're gonna take its stuff out. I might as well take its meat and give that to Beep. He'll eat it. And let's keep everybody outside of the door. So we got a bit more money to make today. Probably another 10,000 or so. I guess I could probably just have Crumble John start to run out. Like, let me give Crumble John an extra piece of dried meat. And I'm going to send him up north to try to find the border zone. Because he needs to find, like, a few more things. Unfortunately, though, he's kind of encumbered right now. I don't know if I... Maybe I... drop this guy that we're carrying. That might help. There we are. There we go. Look at that. Running posture of track athlete. I'm gonna send Crumble John up to the hub. Meanwhile, the others just chill and hang out here, wait to sell their goods. Yippee, I've never seen you live. I really haven't been live streaming like past 2 years on this channel, I think. 3 years? It's been a long time. Like, yeah, I've only hit like a few odd streams, Project Zomboid streams and stuff, like here and there. And, no, it's fun. It's good to be streaming. I like it. And it's going pretty good. We're probably gonna turn the stream into like a video too, you know, so that'll be baller as well. The shop's almost open. We're on day 22 right now as well. It's quite a jump. I'm gonna probably start streaming normally though this year, because like I said, like I record normally. I've been recording full time pretty much every day for 2 years. I have like almost 4 dozen videos that are like hours long, edited. But yeah, I always just record those. I just never really got into the streaming part. But now we're here, and it's balling. So let me go to Smorgor's inventory, sell off the rest of this stuff. Not bad, not bad. That brings us up to 16,000. Might even have more building materials if we're lucky. Let's go check. Eight building materials. Yeah, that's more than enough. Let's take those. We'll just send Crumble John back home then, and we can get to work on finishing the house. Because yeah, with this repaired, I can put storages in here, and I can automate our workflow. Oh. Blow. Oh, come on, guys. Finish building the house. We're almost there. 4 more building material, then all set. Oh. And where's Crumble John? I've sent him back to Squinn like numerous times. He's just been standing at the hub. Let's go, my dude. I got on times 20 speed at least. So that's another nice thing for having Kenshi or whatever. Being able to change the speed. Like that run right there would have taken like, I don't know, almost a minute. It took like 10 seconds instead. Beautiful. So now we just gotta finish off the house. There we go. The crew is working on it. Almost done. Just a few more materials to place. Holy snowmobile shit. It's fucking Thursday. What in the fucking Nepo baby high order ass shit is this? How long can you fucking snowmobile and how many people can have a snowmobile in my area? Holy dude. Fuck, man. That's crazy, yo. Okay, okay. Let's get healed up again. Well, this is our new place. This is our new pad. We don't have storage, unfortunately. We need to set up a small research bench for that. I think I'll do that up here. Yeah, there's a good spot, I think, right around here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Crumble John's gonna build this. And I think the storage that we're looking for, it should be free. Can't hear the snowmobiles? Okay, cool. It is so loud for me, though. It is like crazy. We want storage for ore. It's gonna be a main thing. And then after, we can go and grab the other free options. Beep. What's your science? 0.8. He's fucking stupid. Crumble John. You're gonna be the researcher, dude. There we go. Get these guys back to work for the time being. Also, maybe let's buy some food before Slink starves to death. Let me check in on our rebirth slaves. How are they doing? Molly, level 37 athletics. Holy. And level 20 athletics on Stinks. Not bad. Okay, they're getting better. I have Stinks attack. And I might have Molly attack as well. Did not last long. I just want them to get like some extra combat experience though while they're here, you know? Like I said, we'll check in on them every now and then. Hopefully, try to free them. Well, Smorgor's still got no clothes. He's just still in his underwear. He don't need nothing, man. He's got a pickaxe and a dream, you know? But we got our ore boxes researched now, so we can set up one for copper. I think I'll do that probably down here on this side. Here's a storage box for copper. And then here's a storage box for iron ore. Then we just need 2 iron plates. Let's try to get to the general store before it closes. Booyah, there we go. We got our iron plates. Now the real money begins. It's like what I call an investment. So now we can get copper. That's going to be transported back to base. Like Smorgor, he's bringing copper back right now. Booyah. Then same with the iron. There we go. Raw iron and copper. We have 100 storage for each, which is nice. And I'll send Crumble John back upstairs to work on the research bench. This is good. This is looking good. Oh, I'm thinking of finding a snack. And right now is a pretty good time to do it because we got our most kind of like automation going. Like 3 people mining passively. That's good. How many research things does Crumble John have? Okay, not many. There's like 2 other ones I'll go through, and then I'll send Crumble John back to mining. Oh. I'm gonna think of what should I get a snack on her to eat. Life's toughest question. Let me know what you guys munching off for lunch today. It's like 1:30 where I am right now, like PM or whatever. Oh god. Starving bandits are attacking. Oh wow. Get to the gates, guys. Oh, come on, man. Everybody just got knocked out and beat up. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's bring them to beds then quick. And it's pretty much pointless to have anyone mining while we're, like, injured, you know? So we'll have them all sleep in beds for a bit. Beep's right back to mining. Come on, Beep. That's the unfortunate part, too. When they get out of a recovery coma, they just wake up right away and, like, go back to work, which isn't ideal. We also have to buy more food, because I think those starving bandits took our food. I'll buy some meat wraps now that we got money. We got money now, you know? We can do things like that. Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's just a normal nomad. I was hoping it was an animal trader. Alright, I'm gonna turn these guys back to mining. And I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go. We got chocolate milk. I got Canadian chocolate milk. Let's go. From the brown cow. Oh. My girl's heating me up pizza bites to have soon. Looks like our prisoners are doing pretty rough. I'm gonna try to free them both, so we can both get into a little fight quick. And do we have 100 of each already? No, we have 30. I thought we already maxed out how much copper and iron we have. There we go. Now we're at like 20,000 cats. I want to try to find a couple more recruits. Let's check around in the bar. Ruka for sure we gotta go grab. Ruka's a great free recruit. So we'll get Ruka added to our team. I think I'll probably assign them to work this iron thing. There we go. Now let's look for some more dudes. I want to find some guys that I can name after people though. And we'll go to the other bar over here. All right, what's popping in here? We got Rain the Giant. I gotta grab them. They cost 7,500 cats, but they're a very decent unit. We got Sand. You want to fight with us? We're gonna name this recruit after Mr. Dralcarius, who dropped $20 in the stream earlier. That was baller as hell. Let's do a full dark check. I like the looks of that. So there's another one, and then I think I just want to get one more. Like Vashu. We'll get this guy. And we're gonna rename them to Mr. Tommy, who dropped a huge donation earlier as well in stream. Welcome to the crew, Tommy. So now, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 recruits extra. I can do a few things here. One, I'll probably send Rain the Giant up to work this copper. Then Dralcarius and Tommy. We gotta find a spot for them to work. Try to look around, see if there's more resources close to the city. There is on the other side over there. Could they reach that copper? That'd be baller. That'll make us even more money. Thank you. And then that frees up Mr. Smorgore for him to actually do stuff. Like maybe buy some damn pants. Bro's been rocking a fucking bulge and is on day 24. We're 3.5 hours in stream. Smorgore, let's go buy you some pants. It's gonna be hilarious too, because somebody's gonna comment. It'll be like, I don't know why you bought pants. You should have bought this. Very dude. Let's get you out of here. Up on in. Now, what kind of pants does this guy have? This pizza bite's so hot. Try not to kill my mouth. Oh. I'll go with some samurai cloth pants for now. Then a cheap standard vest wouldn't be that bad. Get armored faceplate, and we can't afford it. Yeah, I gotta wait for more materials to come in. Like, we still need to get like a plate body of some sort too. All right, there we go. With 2,000 cats, a little bit more. I can get mercenary leather armor. So let's do that. We'll get some standard grade. There we go. And look at that, Mr. Smorgor is looking much better. Why is the shopkeeper like fucking what the hell? Just shopkeepers in Kenshi are so weird. You show up to buy some armor and they go to like foot fetish stuff immediately. Type of stuff you have to do just to get an outfit in this game, man. Jeez, they sell Fallen Suns here, but it costs like way too much money. 17,000 is so much right now. Let's see. Molly is still having a rough time in prison. We still have allies of many. Favorite gear: swamp mask, samurai cloth pants, and dust coat wood shoes. Yeah. There are some clean fits you can get going in this game. Like, there's a lot of different options for each armor class. We're starting to get more money. Back up to 9.2 thousand cats. Yeah, the speed is from Kenshi. Kenshi is like a it changes the UI so it's a bit darker. It does a few other things. And then you can change different speed settings. So instead of just having like normal, fast, and fastest, I have like ×1, ×2, ×5, ×10, ×20. Not bad. Right now, we just need some money. Like that's the main thing. We need some armor, we need some gear for our characters. And also I need some food. And just like that type of resource, that way we can start to explore more. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, we got a huge starving bandit attack. Thankfully, it's just starving bandits. Like, it's basically free experience. That's about it. But still, they are very annoying. Like, I might need to run someone up here. People, oh, we got recovery comas going on. Sheesh. Hmm. I have to get one of our other characters to run over. Oh, we need to buy more medkits too. Yikes. Okay. Let me make a quick pit stop to do that. Got animal teeth and leather too. Get rid of that. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 of those. And then I'll buy some maps while I'm here. And a backpack. That'll be good. Now, these guys are in recovery comas, but shouldn't take them long to wake up. I don't think so, at least. Rob Vane for eggs. Yeah, maybe even going more into AdMeg could be good. The Sheks are really good to like grind and like fight. Hmm. What the hell? What? I just got like team wiped while I was eating. Sheesh. Yikes. Okay, what an actual nightmare. Look at that. Yeah, everybody's really hurt. Like, we almost lost limbs from that. Can't believe that was actually just starving bandits, though. Like, I checked. Could have told me it was bone dogs, though, and I would have believed you. Like, it was absolutely gruesome. I might take some people to the bar, I think. And get them some rest, you know? 'Cause this is nonsense. Like, we actually got most of the starving bandits eliminated. Rain the Giant was holding it down. It's just, you know, a lot of our guys are beat the hell up now. They are. We need to get a character with 4 robotic limbs anyways. They're overrated. We don't need to worry about having real limb. That's silly. One more pizza bite left. Everybody's hurting. I'm gonna take them off for jobs. Try to get them to go to a bar or something. Yeah, just try to get everybody to, like, rest up, you know? There we go. One more dude to bring on back. Sheesh. After buying all this guy's food supply, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, man. Like, We have 12 meat wraps, and I basically bought those for like 10 grand. It's disgusting, man. Alright, so let's get Smorgore. Mr. Smorgore is gonna go try to sell off a little bit of the stuff that we have in the house. Yeah, 35 iron and 60 copper. Beautiful. Okay, so we're back up to 16,000 at least. I'm thinking in 10 minutes we'll prepare. Like everybody, we're gonna have most of our guys go back to work for a little bit here. But in 10 minutes, we're gonna have them leave Squinn for a first time. We'll have the we'll have all the money we need for backpacks, for food, and for sleeping bags. Oh god, Smorgore's getting attacked from all angles. And take off our backpack before these bastards steal our 10 grand worth of food. Oh, they're crash out if they do that, man. Now, with everybody fed, let's get to work. Not bad. Everything's looking good so far. Alright, not bad. Things are looking good. Like, I am going to leave it on, probably on probably times 10 speed. I'm gonna leave the game on times 10 speed for a moment. A nice little cinematic here, just a spot like this. No idea what could happen. I just want to go. I gotta go have a smoke. I'm sorry, lads. I gotta go have a smoke. It's been like 4 hours though. Honestly, I'm gonna leave the game running though. I'm gonna walk around, you know, go outside quick, stretch, whatnot for like 5-10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Full of energy and whatnot. So hang in there, and yeah, I think it's going really well so far. I'm having fun. In 10 more minutes, we'll have done 4 hours. So that means we have like 20 hours left, which is a ton of time to do a bunch of stuff in game. I'm looking forward for it. Leave any ideas you guys have in the live chat. Oh, I got the fucking chocolate milk hiccup. Won't wish it on my worst enemy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got stopped. Of course. Did not last long before the game paused. Yo, chair stepper is next, man. I'll set a goal for it. No, I'm playing. My back cracks like I'm 40 fucking years old, man. A shout out to 40 people in the stream. Appreciate you guys. Bearing with me while I crack my back. What a nightmare. How much money we made? We have an empire yet? Yes or yes? Let me see. So we're gonna take everybody off for jobs and send them back on into the middle of Squinn. Oh, I'm now fed. I'm now smoked. I feel good. Oh, shop's closed. Okay. Okay, we might, we'll mine until the morning. Give it another minute on times 20 speed. But I want to sell off all of our copper and iron. All those, like, resources and stuff. Yeah, we're out of food as well. So now it's morning time. Let's get back to the city. Take off jobs and go probably meet up in front of one of the bars first. Yeah, only problem is that the bars, they only usually have like 3,000 cats or so, which is still a little bit, but I can only sell like, yeah, 39 iron. That's enough for me to grab some dried meat, for our journey. Meet back up with our squad, feed it all to them. But yeah, those guys have like 4,000 cats. The armor store and the weapon store should have like 20,000. So I should be able to sell most of our stuff now. Here we go. 100 copper to sell. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that popped into there, and then I'll sell off the rest of my iron. That brings us up to 42,000 cats. Wow. So that's looking nice. I don't think I need the 2 building material for the time being. If anything, I could use some, like, basic armor on some of our dudes, but I might just prefer to find that out in the wild. Now, there's only a couple things we gotta grab before we leave. We'll be coming back later, but we're going to want sleeping bags if we end up getting knocked out where we're out and about. There we go. Yeah, if I get 4 sleeping bags, that should be enough for our team. Just about enough, I think. And then maybe I'll buy some extra maps. Always like grabbing the maps. There we go. And yeah, we should spend some extra. I'm gonna go to the other bar, because there's 2 bars in Squinn. And go to this one and grab even more dried meat. And they will probably go to Vane. Because we can go and buy some fish from the high villages. Let's keep everybody running together at the same speed and start to go up. And there we go. Day 29. The group is leaving Squinn. Oof, crazy, man. Made some like decent money though. I don't want to buy armor here though, just because I feel like our cats will be better spent in other places. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, let me check. I gotta see if there's any mercenary guilds at the bars or whatever. And nah, I don't, it does not look like it. There's a thief fence. I've never seen a thief fence in Squinn. Hmm. Let me see. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Share food? Yeah, share food's on. Alright. Let's get everybody together now. And we're gonna send them as a group up towards the high village. I mean, if we could find some bandits or any type of enemies, really. Oh, wait, like these guys. Can we debate these guys into fighting us? Let's see. They're walking very slow. I don't think... Yeah, no. They're on a mission. They're walking through Squinn. Okay. So we'll go up to the high village. Because I want to try to buy a bunch of food right now. If I can get, like, a bunch of dried fish, then we can start to, not have to worry about food for a while. And also, trying to find a, an animal would be nice. Like, maybe we'll go, what's it called? Probably towards Shem after. Go find some nomads. Because I'd like to buy some animals while, we're early on in the game. As later on, they'll be very strong if we feed them and let them grow up with us. Now, here we are in Vane. I'm just going to send Smorgor in because I don't know how they're going to react to Beep. They might not like the cut of his jib. Robotic shop. General goods over here. Hello, hello. Okay, thin fish and dried fish. They have a bit of hash, not much though. It's so difficult to smuggle, like in that low quantity. We're gonna load up on the dried fish. This is not the best value food, but it's alright for now, you know, seeing as we really haven't gone to that many places. Alright, everybody link up. Everybody get together. I I think, like I said, we should go over to Shem, and that's right around here, this patch. So let's probably go back towards Squinn, like just on top of a swamp area. All right, we're getting there. Who are those if gifs? Hey, hey, hey. Dust Bandits. This could be a good fight for us. I think this is a fight we kind of want to take. There's a lot of them. But we can take off our backpacks. And yeah, we'll be good like that. He's saying, oi, oi. What are you doing, bonehead? Oi. Horn face. What's this? Horn face? Give us some coin. You ain't getting shit from good old Smorgor. Smorgor is tempted to attack unprovoked. He's gonna wait. Ooh, like now that I'm noticing, we should probably spread our guys out. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Few red numbers popping up first. Our very first battle against the Dust Bandits. Now, it's gonna be rough. We have a couple units that are nice and pretty strong. But on the other hand, it is still not looking like it's gonna be easy for us by any means. Rain the Giant is knocked out. Jeez. Oh, ouch. Not nice. Not nice. Ruka's so slow, man. It's a rough one to watch. It's now up to Stink and Ruka. There's only so much they can do, man. I'm gonna speed it up because they're likely going to go down here. Ow. Please knock her out before she loses her leg. Like, I do not want her to lose a leg. Now, Stink's doing, like, surprisingly good. You know, they lasted quite a bit there. And then, yo, nomads are coming in to beat them up. Beautiful. Now, we do have some people dying that we need to save. Can we, nomad animal trader? Oh, that is kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, thankfully the nomads are gonna help us, I think. Looks like they've patched up some of our characters' wounds. Jeez, this is rough. Only Tommy is like up right now. The rest are all down. Stink has just woken up so she can start to help with healing. Yeah, this is why we want those backpacks, you see? Let's put some of those down. There we go. Let's pass off a backpack to Tommy since he's awake right now, and I'll have him start to put people into beds. And nice, we got all 4 beds set up. There we go. Then we're gonna start looking for equipment that's worth stuff. Mainly, getting some armor for our own characters would be nice. Look at that. Boots, helmet, pants, we're set. Yeah, chest plates sell for like $350. It's not really a lot though. It's more or less just something I want to pass around so everybody has a chest piece now. But this is great. Like, I'll take this. This is very nice for pretty much like our entire party. Everybody gets suited out with free armor. I don't like heavy armor, but with speed might help that. I'm not quite sure. Early on in the game, I'm not too picky compared to having nothing. Who else? Dralcarius needs something. Okay. Anybody got standard grade stuff? No. Everybody's poor. Dralcarius needs a chest. Here we go. I just want them to travel fast. Yeah, no, that is true. Nothing's worse in this game than being super slow. Oh my. Thank Okran. It's just a herd of goats. I thought that was bone dogs coming to eat everyone and everything. Oof. Okay. We're all right. So we're likely gonna wait up here for a little bit while people heal. I'll have a slink run around and finish off the remaining Dust Bandits that are kind of like just passively lying down. Ooh. Okay. People are starting to get healed. Smorgor's looking good. I can switch him out for someone. Alright, let's get Drowcarius and a few others healed up, and then we're good to go. There's not much else we really need to wait on, you know? Oh, what hour are we on? Right now we are almost 4 hours and 20 minutes in. So we're like working on hour 5. Yeah, Slink is chilling. Beep, Crumble John. They're all looking good. Oof, okay. That group of goats made my heart drop. Let's get out of here. We gotta dismantle all the camp beds quick. And let's grab some sleeping bags. I need our backpack. There we go. Looks like we're all set. Let's continue on the way towards Shem. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, more Dust Bandits. We gotta fight them. We got to. How do we not, you know? It's just free money waiting for us. Okay, we got some guys pulling up. Start to chop them and slice them down. Let's do this. No, no. It's not looking too hot, man. It's not looking too hot right now. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it is brutal right now. There is a lot. There's a lot of dust banditry going on around the area. And not a lot of green numbers. Lots of red numbers. Everybody's getting that good toughness experience. Look at that. Smorgord's toughness. Level 29 now. That's insane. Alright, let's try to get everybody healed up now. Get people waking up. I might... I don't know if we put down beds here. Like a, we are really injured, but... it's like not really the best spot to chill, you know? So we'll pick up the couple of units that we have that are knocked out. Let's continue on the way towards Shem. Whose leg is bummy? I think it's Ruka's. There we go. Much better. Let's got here. Yeah, we started a new save file about 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. Right now we're on day 31. I am playing vanilla Kenshi, but I have re-Kenshi. So I have different time scaling. Like I can go up to 20 times speed. I can set it to times 50, to like times 100 if I want, but yeah, right now we're at times like 10 speed. Ooh, way station. I think we gotta stop at the way station. We are hurting, man. I'm back. Had to drop off winter tires. What I miss? Welcome, dude. You got your own shack now. Drowcarius is one of the shacks. They're actually doing all right. We are on our way right now to Shem to try to buy animal. I want to get animals early on because we have money, we have food, and later on in the game when they become elders, they're very useful. But you have to like grow them up or whatever, of course. So we're gonna go over to the nomad lands and try to find some extra animal traders. Reminds me, I saw one. I just didn't talk to them for some reason. Oh. God, I feel like stupid hot. But that's okay. I need some more chocolate milk, that's why. I got like 10 goals. We're going through the description. United Cities also have pet shops. Yeah, we could go up there. That wouldn't be that bad. Because United Cities, they also do, like, there's a few recruits up there that would be cool to get. Yo, Drowcarius, my dude. Long live Drowcarius. Appreciate you, man. Big shout outs, man. It's huge. Yeah, we also have 2 rebirth slaves. They're still in rebirth. I keep on having them escape just so we get into fights. Molly's got 48 athletics. Wow. How fast are they, like, without her shackles? Like a little speedy, but not much, not much. And it's gonna be difficult because there's not much food left around here, you know? Like, we ate most of the food to get out. Troutcurious dies. Yeah, we're right next to Venge, okay? It's never too late to run through a Venge light beam. As more in time, our team is healed up pretty well. Oh, wait! Let's run back inside. Let me see if I can find any mercenaries. Adventurers Guild. This chick's name is Peas. Jeez. Tech Hunters. Can I hire the Tech Hunters? Looking to hire some bodyguards for 2 days. There we go. For 4,000 cats, we get a group of 4 bodyguards. That'll work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, our best bet will probably be sending somebody really fast into Rebirth with food to hand them food and then, like, either carry them or launch the escape mission. But yeah, we're good for now. We still got, like, 20,000 cats. Oh, is that a animal trader? Yo, big ups. Okay, home slice. What do you have? He has some pack beasts. He has bone dogs and a pack bull. That would be 3 right there. That would be 1 of each. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll get a pup, a bone dog, and then a pack bull. So yeah, those 3. Booyah! We're gonna call this one Packenstein. Like Frankenstein, but the Packstein. The Packstein. We got Packenstein, we got Bonaparte. This is like the 5th. Bonaparte le 5th. And then right here we got whom what should we name him? We're gonna name this pack bull off someone in chat. I think Andres. I like that name. We're using Andre's name. Andre Yeps 367. This is gonna be Andres. The pack bull. This is pretty nice. We got our 3 animals now. We have to keep them alive though. I can't let them die. Let's bring them into our squad, like more close to us. Have everybody run at the same speed. It's unfortunate because they're slow. Like a oh, if you take everything that spawns in the houses and then into their containers, new items respawn, and so food can respawn. Because yeah, honestly, it's like if these were like nothing recruits, I would be like, okay, who cares? But like they got some decent stats, you know? So getting them out later would be cool. But for the most part, like just having them fight, like look at this, toughness 30, toughness 20. Not bad at all for characters I haven't even got to really use yet. Now, I'm thinking. I wouldn't mind going back over towards the Shek territory. Like, finding some... Ooh, I don't know if we should find stronger enemies. Because now we got pack beasts. Like, we got animals we gotta look out for. If our whole team gets knocked out, the animals will likely get eaten alive. Which is brutal, but that's just, you know, if they're animals, motherfuckers are hungry in Kenshi. So I might send our guys back more towards, like, Squinn, like, the city areas. That way I can pull bandits over. I think that'll work out way better. Did you loot the Holy Nation outpost ruin yet? Like this one? The one full of, the one full of fogmen I had to avoid, because we were very early on. But we're probably going back up that way once we get more of a team going. At least almost back to Squinn now. Oh! Oh no, what is this nonsense? Dust Bandits of many? Oh, come on. Go hassle someone else. Oh god, no, they're fighting. Oh, wait, yeah, we have our mercs with us. Okay, cool. We can handle this then. So we don't even really need to go to cities, yeah. Well, all we really need to do is keep a float of like 4,000 cats. River raptors are really good, honestly. Oh, jeez. They're coming through for starving bandits as well. But this is good. This is ideal for us. We want our animals to take a little bit of a beating, get some stats while they can. Like, look at this. Andrew's, he's getting right in there, man. Just hit for 46 damage. Beautiful. Good moves. Like, that's not bad at all. I'll take that. He's gonna solo this starving bandit. Wonderful. It's like pretty much everyone in our group is doing alright. Hanging in there at least. Oh, the one east of the hub? Nah, I haven't yet. There we go. Okay, we got all of those guys handled. Let's group up and heal. You should be healed, motherfucker. There we go. Now let's go forward to Squinn. Got him. So for those who are just tuning in, or who didn't quite catch it, we, to summarize so far, we started in slavery at Rebirth. We escaped around, like, week 2. We made it to Mongrel with, Slink, who we, escaped from Rebirth with. And then at Mongrel, we got Beep and a few others. And then we've made it down south towards Squinn now. Yeah, goat packs might be good to hunt too soon, because we got a lot of mouths to feed now. The main thing is like our animals. pack beasts in general and pack bulls often eat a lot, you know. There we are. I can send everybody back to jobs, and for the most part, they go back to it. At least some of them. Looks like 3 lose their position in life. That's okay. Can reset them up. Maybe I can't. There's a different ore node. Uh-huh. There we go. And now I want to set following jobs on each of our animals. And, oh, of course, we just get here and starving bandits immediately are attacking us while we're trying to get to mining. Jeez, brutal out here. We're good though, we're alright. There we go. Now we get to mining. We have our house set up, so we should automatically deposit our stuff. We have bodyguards protecting us and healing us as well, so that's very good. And then, yeah, all of our animals are following, running along behind for the athletics experience. Looks good. Ah. Need a stretch. Starting to think I got more of an allergies today. I feel like death. But it's funny. It's like a translucent state. Ballers out. Game's going well. I think we're doing alright. Oof. Yeah, fighting river raptors for food is a good strat. Especially when you got all these pack animals now to feed. Speaking of which, do I have to go buy more food? Oh no, it's just our backpack was off. We do have to, though, soon. We're running out. Let me go check inside how many, much ore have we acquired? Why am I putting it in there? Okay, let's go and sell it. There we go. Back up to 19,000 cats. Not bad. Then I need to do some rounds. Go find our other people. That way they can eat. Ooh. I'm gonna go find some Dayquil or something though. Hey, bless up, Stenner. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some Dayquil. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just feeling really hot today. Not necessarily super fevered, like more like just hot and like lightheaded, you know? Not really that bad, just like starting to catch in. I thought it was just allergies. But we're all right. Oh, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Contract with Tech Hunters is dead. Or is ended. I thought it was gonna say somebody died. But we're good. Alright. Let's get Mr. Smorgore and the rest of everyone back on in. I think probably to like meet up right here. Take off jobs. And let's start selling some stuff. Go. Big money, big money. We got 29,000 cats, which is not bad at all. So that's a good amount. Probably do need to buy some food though. We are about all out. Oh, meat and dried fish. That's gonna go fast though. Like how many animals we have. Oh, I need to buy them their own food too. Okay, so let's go buy some like higher quality food. Run up over to the bar. The hardest part about pets in game is probably just managing their like weight and stuff. I wonder if Home Slice up here has ration packs. He usually does. He does, 4 of them. Okay, I'll buy those. So that's good value. Then a few maps. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should buy a couple extra med kits, and then we're looking good, I think. Longos right here, not bad. It's empty now. I need to go give her food to our animals. Pass off 1 ration pack to each. And then they can both hold on to an extra one. And there we go. Okay. I think now I kind of want to go to AdMag. Check it out over that way. Maybe see if we can find any Shek warriors. Oh, I should go to a way station a bit down south first, actually. And try to find some more bodyguards. Alright, here we are. Who's in here? Hello, hello. Hello. Mercenary captain. I'm looking to hire some bodyguards for a day. Thank you. Come with me. We're just gonna take them down. Let's take them down the hill. Yeah, there's these fools right down here we can go and fight. If you don't know, the Band of Bones are a very fierce faction in Kenshi, at least in the early game during like the border zone. I find very often a lot of people's first taste of what a decapitated limb is like. So we're gonna walk down this hill. Their camp is right over here. You can see a few of them hanging out. I think there's probably more of us than there are them. Plus we have mercenaries. So I feel like we'll do fine here. Not really, they do. Especially in early game. Like, later on in the game, they even help with just your outpost. Or like, say you want to go and do something, you're like, you have to take all your units to go do it. You can usually hire bodyguards to at least protect your outpost while you're gone. Yeah, here we are. Band of Bones. They're all around. There should be a leader here too that has quite the bounty on her. But so far, there's a lot of Band of Bones. I think our mercenaries are doing good. We don't seem to be getting damaged very much, but we are getting damaged quite a bit on the other hand. But the more we block, the more we fight with them, the better. These are great guys to kind of get some levels from. Oh, Bonaparte is knocked out. I'm going to get our animals, move back a little bit. We have 2 Band of Bones guys right here to take care of. Down the hill. It's like more of our people are fighting. It's going alright though. It's going alright. Nice, nice. Move on forward. Okay, perfect. Not bad, not bad. We're doing good. Right now, taking over the Band of Bones camp is going fantastic with the help of the mercenaries. Couldn't be happier, really. I mean, we are taking some damage. It looks like the camp has like 1 or 2 more people around here, but yeah, there's not much left, you know? And, oh, jeez, Smorgor's down. Crumblejohn is down. Tommy is about to be down. I have to make him lure this guy over here to the mercenaries. It looks like the mercenaries are outnumbering the Band of Bones, but eesh, this is a rough battle. What do you mean out of trading range? Like Slink is right beside Smorgor. But there we go. I can start to heal up now. The warriors are going to finish off the battle. Make sure we go and heal Bonaparte Le Fifth. He got beat up bad. Everybody's hurting. Sharks aren't doing too bad. Beep's in a rough recovery coma. Yeah, it basically is what it is right now. We got to heal up, but there are a few things we can do here. One, we got to try to loot up a lot of these guys. The Band of Bones can have some nice stuff, like 700 cats for that weapon. More of them are waking up though, so we're going to want to stick around the area. Just make sure that we kill them and clear them out. Let's see, looking at the exile camp. All of them are dead. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Not bad. Everybody's pretty much healed up. I think probably gonna take advantage of the fact that they have beds here. Start dropping our people into beds. That way they can all rest up. All right, perfect. Moving on, everyone into the beds. That should be set. Oh God. Oh God. Mercenary Guild is falling down. Not good. Looks like the Band of Bones had a chance to heal, so now a lot of them are up and fighting again. Hopefully the mercenaries can overcome this. Like, I paid them good money too. Jeez, it's actually looking kind of even right now. That's scary. Okay, so I'm gonna get Slink to go run over and grab one of our pack beasts. This is where we start to really make some good money. We just gotta go around and find the bodies. There we go, and then we're gonna drop all this crap into our inventory. Oh, we don't want to loot the mercenaries. That will cause them to aggro us and get mad. We can put a few different sets into our animals here, and that'll make us some more money. Pay for some of their food at very least. Not bad. That's like pretty much a full pack animal now, so I'll drop them. Let's go pick up Andres, the bully. Here we are, not bad, not bad. There should be a little bit more stuff around here. And I think this is the last suit that we can grab. There we go. I did not really see the like bounty that's normally here. Often there's somebody that you can take down for a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not seeing them, you know? One thing I am seeing, though, is we can get our melee attack up to level 15. Okay. Send people over there now. Anybody who's got under level 15, melee attack and run over quick. Get those extra few levels. Hey, hey. Welcome, Gabig. We just got done taking care, or taking down, the Band of Bones camp. We got some free training that we can hit here. Beautiful. And some wonderful sound effects. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we can put down Andres now. We don't need to carry him. We'll bring down our animals over here. Yeah, I think we've looted pretty much all the Band of Bones, though. Alright, we'll put that on times 20 speed so we can get everybody like a couple levels. Every level that you get in melee attack makes a huge difference. It might not seem like it, but it really does. Even like 11 to 12 is a huge step up. Alright. Let's regather everyone and send them up to the way station. Oh. Now I am thinking, guys, I am gonna be real. I feel like I am getting pretty fucking sick. I'm not feeling too good. And just stuffy ass nose has killed the stream, so I'm sorry about the stuffy nose and sneezing. But I think instead of doing it all in one go just for this time, I'm gonna split it up. We've done 5 hours today, so I think I might do 5 or 6 hours tomorrow. I know it's gonna disappoint some people. Why, Croc? Why? You said you're gonna do 24 hours. I know, dude, but I'm a liar. No, I'm kidding. I do want to do a 24 hours straight in Kenshi, but I am feeling so out of it right now. Like, I already feel like I've been up, like, for all day, and I haven't even been up for, like, 8 hours. So I think we're gonna sell our stuff at the way station. We are on day 35. We'll wrap up and find a good spot. And then tomorrow, what time? I think tomorrow around, I'd like to try around 11 p.m., like 11 p.m. EST. I think that would be good. Why, Croc? Why? I know, dude. You gotta learn, okay? Don't dude say. Like, if I'm feeling a bit rough tomorrow, I'll play and I'll stream for like 5-6 hours. I don't really take too many days off when I'm sick, but I do not feel like as locked in as I thought I would be by now. Right now, I feel like I'm 18 hours in, but maybe it's because it's my first stream. Maybe it's because I'm feeling a little bit sick, but I appreciate it, you guys. See what kind of profit we got first. And then I think, yeah, I'll schedule tomorrow's for 11. And we'll hit it for like another 5-6 hours. And then, yeah, instead of doing it all in one go, we'll do it in like 4 or 5, you know? Some more streams day to day. I think that sounds cool too to me. Oh yeah, we still have one other animal sold. I was like 6,000. That's not a lot, but we sell all this stuff. Shopkeeper can't afford it. Good thing there's one more. Mercenaries are all limping. Was it worth the 2,000 cats? Like, he's being a mercenary in Kenshi has got to be a brutal job. All right, not bad. Oh, all right. Hey, I'm gonna put a fucking nose thing on after the stream ends. I'll put it on to end the stream. You guys unlocked sick Croc, but I want to thank you guys all for coming out. Jalcarius and Tommy dropped some huge donations. Those were insane. But other than that, I had so many people show up to chat. A lot of people that I haven't seen in a while. A lot of people that are new. A lot of people that are just watching. Even if you're in the background lurking, trust, I appreciate ya. As at right now, well, right now for me it is 3:18 p.m. So in 20 hours at 11 p.m. we're gonna go live for part 2. And probably get the save file to like 12 hours or like total or something at least. Maybe even longer than that, just depends. All right. That's a good spot. 2-4H, our... Yeah, we just finished or we just hit hour 5. There we go. Booyah. All right, everyone. Bless up. Have a great day. I appreciate y'all. And as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Remember, 11 p.m. EST tomorrow. See you there.